That didn't work. All right, cool. So I got some buttons here to fix it. I guess I probably apologize for that, folks. Welcome into Dark Legacy. A couple good gambles there, I can see. All right, let's get all the volumes, I guess, as far as under control. Indeed. We get this show on the road. We're heading over to Phoenix, over here in the Cup Series in our first season. Not off to a really good start. Kind of a rough tumble there. I think we're like in 30th in points, if I remember right. In our first season in Cup. So, yeah, we had a little bit of a rough go, I guess, as far as we started there, but looking to turn that around. Alright, just making sure everything systems go. What I'm not sure about is why my speak chat bot is not working. What's going on here? Why you no worky? When I need you to work. Bear with me, folks.
Look at your reward. It's a new
try. Right on. There we go. What do you mean you're 7 channel points away from first? What do you mean? Did you run out of channel points? Is that what you're telling me? Run out of channel points? Yeah, you'll get some more, I guess, as far as this, the stream stays live.
We're going streaking! Yeah!
20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Careful out there, it's a little nippy.
Sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going!
But spring is right around the corner though too. So kind of looking forward to getting a little bit warmer weather, for sure. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Apparently, it's not going to. Let me try this. Hang on. Nope. Apparently that's not going to work today. So I guess that's going to be something that's not going to work today. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we really don't even have any... Y'all must be stockpiling that in your freezer. As far as all the snow. Gotta be. That's all I can say. Well,
nope.
Yeah, you are. I think you are. Okay, that one I heard. Maybe it just took a bit for that to connect. Maybe that's what it is.
You're late.
Nah, you're not late. We're just getting started.
That car trouble. What kind of car trouble?
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator. Okay, I did hear that going next. Wow, she's really low though. Yeah, so let me see if I can. Yeah, definitely making sure it works. Yep, you always gotta double check them.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, we're gonna find out once we get some practice over here at Phoenix. That's for sure. That is for sure. So I'm gonna try this. Let's go back this way. Alright, let's do that. Do this. I don't know if this is gonna make it too loud. We'll go down that way. Just adjusting some back end stuff here for a second here, folks. Just bear with me. Trying to make it so it's a little bit easier for me to not miss any chat messages, especially while I'm driving. Yeah. Kinda makes me a little bit sad that I do miss some chats. I feel like I'm ignoring people, and that's not the intention. It's definitely not the intention. Alright, I'm gonna try that way. See how that works. Alright, let's see if we can get some practice here. Stop fiddling around here. Let's get some practice. I've been pretty good in the trucks. I'm kind of meh over in the Xfinity. So we'll see how we are in Cup. Let's see how we are in Cup. All right, let's get a little practice in here. Yeah. Let's get this out of the way.
The cars are out at the track practicing for this weekend's race.
Let's rock and roll. See what this hot rod can do.
Right on.
Let's find your marks out there. See what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Careful when you merge in now.
Ooh, that steering. I don't like that steering. That's super loosey-goosey. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Hold on a minute.
One high?
Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's not gonna work. Let's go to settings. Alright, hold on a minute. We gotta adjust some things, because that's way too loosey-goosey on the front end. Oh, we did add a lot of road. I remember that from the road course, right? Let's bring this back down. Yep, we'll bring that back down. That's probably why. I remember.
Welcome to the party, pal.
We got a Racer Batman coming into the party. Going on to Racer Batman. Okay, so I think we're gonna try that. And resume. Alright, let's see how that does. Let's see how that does.
Racer
Yes, a little
Batman
bit better.
says Rock'n steer,
Yeah, tell me about it.
Rock'n steer, Rock'n sports car, rolls Rock'n sports car, rolls Rock'n sports car, rolls Rock'n hyper, Rock'n
Wow,
hyper.
she's still a little bit bouncy. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that.
Clear high if you want it.
We'll give it a shot. Very loose in the front.
One on the bottom. Clear low.
But we do got 5 gears. I'm gonna keep it in fourths.
Clear high if you want it. Clear all around. Clear
Excuse me,
outside.
coming through.
Outside door. Car low. Clear high if you want it. You're all clear.
And this front end is just really, really sloppy. Pushing bad. Holy crap.
One inside. Clear.
Now we're gonna try shifting. See what happens. Now, I think in Xfinity we ended up having to change the rear gear. Kind of made it a little bit
One on the
shorter.
bottom.
Might have to do that here too.
Bottom.
We need a 30-second lap. We're not even close. Try a couple laps with this setup, just to see. Wow, that front end's so sloppy. 2 seconds slow? What the heck?
Outside. Clear
This
high.
is no bueno so far.
Clear all around.
Yeah, I'm feeling we're gonna have to make the
One outside.
rear gear a little bit
Clear
shorter.
Clear outside.
Be a little too tall. Yeah, we're way
One
too
high.
slow.
Clear up top.
Alright, we're gonna bring in. Let's bring her in and we're gonna adjust that rear gear. I don't like this one. Let's fix her up. Alright, let's go to the garage. Don't fix it.
What do you think so far? Need any changes?
Yep, we definitely need some changes. I feel like it's too loud. I'm down there a little bit. There you go. So we need X.
All right, let's make some adjustments.
That's not what I want, though. I want...
How's the car, boss?
Hold on. Where do I go to... Oh, man. How do I get to that? I thought it was this one.
Let us know what you need.
Oh, there we go. So what I want to do... No, don't do that. Rear gear. Where's the rear gear? Right here. We need to make this a little shorter. Go up, click. Try that. Yep, I'm gonna try that. Save it.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
Thank you. Alright, let's go try this out. A little bit shorter gear in the rear gear.
Settle in, find your rhythm, and we'll build from there.
Ooh! Smash is so sloppy in the front. He likes to bounce around.
Inside now.
Alright, let's give her a solid run
Car
here.
low. Clear inside.
Kind of bogs out in third now.
One up high. Clear high if you want it.
Maybe we don't need to shift.
Clear outside. One low.
God, it still seems too tall.
Clear inside.
You're still way too slow. We got a lot of problems here. We got a sloppy front end. 2 seconds slow. Likes to push in the corner if you get in too hot.
Car outside. You're all clear. Clear outside. Outside now.
Oop, that's the wall.
Clear outside. One bottom.
Oh my god.
Clear bottom.
Whoa. The heck? Didn't expect. Oh my god. This front end, I don't like it. Can I go down any lower on the... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Can I go down any lower? Nope. Does this have a steering ratio? Oh my god. This is gonna be brutal, I can already tell. Go to the garage.
How you feeling so far?
Well,
let's change
I don't
things.
like the car at all. Let's see. Do we got a steering ratio? Rear end ratio. I'm out as low as I can go on the degrees of rotation. Guess we don't have a steering ratio. Camber. Steering offset. I don't know what that does. Wheel lock, that's what I need. 750, I think if I were to increase. Yeah, let me increase. What was it? 750. Now let's put this to about a 9. We can only go 875. That's dumb. I guess we'll try that though. Should be able to open that right up. Alright, we'll save that. We'll try this one
How's
off.
the car feel?
It's a little sloppy. Trying to fix it. See if this helps.
Let's see what the car wants out there. Stay patient. Stay on your blend line here.
Yeah, that's a little snugger.
Outside door. Clear up top.
Still likes to bounce a little bit, but I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll get a good, honest try. Oh my god, I don't like that. Nope, still junk. What the heck is wanting to go right? That doesn't make any sense. That's garbage. Alright, so it wants to shove to the right for whatever reason. That's garbage. Let's try...
How you doing in there?
Well, car's junk. That's all I can tell you.
Let us know what you want.
So I don't know if the wheel lock was doing that. It's not normally how that should work. I don't know why she wants to snap to the right. Bring this back down. Let's see. Already got the degrees of rotation are good.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
Yeah. Let's do this. Alright, what did I just do? Alright, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Go back out here. Whatever, we'll try this out. You gotta get that slop out of the front end and
Take your time out there and let the car come to you. On your toes now.
yeah, it's still sloppy. I don't like this at all. This is garbage. Shouldn't be bouncing around like that. I'm barely putting any steering input into it as far as it does that. So it just wants to snap right. Try to work with this. Nice and easy. They're so slow. 2 seconds. That's crazy. Got a lot of time to make up. Wow, she's pushing. Turn, you piece of crap. See, what's crazy is when it pushes really bad and you try to counter steer, it just bounces all over the place in the front end. That's no good. That's going to cause a wreck.
Car low. Clear low if you want it.
Just trying to go where the car wants to go.
All clear. Car low. Clear inside.
This is going to be a la-di-da type of race. Not super fast.
Outside. Clear high.
You don't have to yell at me, bro. I can hear you. Gotta control wanting to push out to the wall. Yeah, we're way too slow here. This is ugly. Gotta find some speed. I have to go a little bit shorter on the rear gear. And this pushing out of the corners, that's really hurting us. Yeah, we're way too slow. Holy crap, we gotta find some speed. That's ugly. Alright, let's see here. Let's try and re-shorten up. Shorten up the gear, rear gear, I guess a little bit more.
What do you think so far? Need any adjustments?
Need a shorter gear.
Alright, let's make some changes.
Yep. Let's get over here. So... well, that's as short as I can make it? That's crap. What is with these restrictions on that? I can't even go shorter than that. Oh, I want to go shorter. What a bunch of garbage. That's garbage. We should be able to go shorter. Well... guess we're just gonna run like crap here, I guess. Can't go any shorter on the rear gear.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
I guess we're just gonna be 2 seconds slow. That's kind of garbage.
Don't hold back now, driver. Stay on the blend line now.
Car won't let me anyway, so I guess it's not gonna matter. This is gonna suck. We're gonna run 2 seconds slow.
One on the bottom. Clear. Car outside. Car outside.
We got a sloppy front end. We got rear gear that won't go any shorter. Yeah, we're pretty much sucking here.
Clear bottom.
All right, we'll see what we can do. Wow, this push is gonna suck. Wow.
Car low. Clear, clear.
This setup sucks.
Outside door. Clear up top.
I don't even think the turbo farts are helping. Quite honestly. This car's just garbage. Doesn't handle for crap and wants to push in the corner. I don't even know how to correct that.
It was at this moment that he knew.
One on the bottom.
He f***ed up.
Clear low.
Maybe a little bit. Wonder if I can take a provisional here. Probably not, because it's our first season in Cup. Yeah, we're way too slow here. This is crap. We need a better setup. Yeah, this is garbage. Complete garbage. I mean, I'm not running that way, that's for sure.
How's the car feeling so far?
Well, let's see here. Let's go here.
What do you need out there?
I need a new setup is what I need. Oh no. Jeez. I don't know what to adjust on this. Again, I'm so restricted on what I can adjust. Can't make this any shorter. Can't make it any shorter. I don't know if I can make a different setup. I make a different setup, will it allow me? Probably not. Nope. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's as short as rear gear I can go. I'm restricted on the wheel lock. This sucks. I'm not gonna admit. Can we load a different setup? Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Let me see about. Boom, 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 boom. Would be a good setup here to try. Echo Park, that's a pretty fast one. Homestead. No. Indianapolis. Iowa. Yeah, let me try an Iowa setup. Yeah, load that in. Alright, now. Got here. Well, it's even worse because as far as we got a terrible setup to work with, that's for sure. What's going on here, Chemical? I don't mind running in circles as far as you got a good setup. The setup we have here sucks. And I can only go that low on. See, it doesn't matter what setup this is dumb. Yeah, bro. Why are we restricted like that? That is such garbage. So it doesn't matter even bringing in a setup from a different track. We're still restricted. Same way.
How you doing in there?
Well, let's go try this out. I'm not feeling very confident about this race. We're 2 seconds
Get a
slow.
good feel for the car and see if we can hit our goal out there.
Got to find some speed somewhere. This thing pushes so bad.
One low. Clear low if you want it.
Try to give her a good run. Give her a good honest try. Nothing worse than coming to a track and you just don't have a good setup to work with.
And put some stank on it.
We're trying to put some stank on it, but as you can see, we're 2 seconds slow. I'm putting about as much stank as the setup will give me. This is the shortest gear we can put on the final drive. Get all the speed we can out of the corner. Got a horrible push. Yeah, these gears suck. Quite honestly. I need to go shorter on it so I can get more speed out of the corner. See, we're a solid 2 seconds slow, no matter what. I'm giving it all I can. The setup will give me. That's horrible. 2 seconds is off the pace. That's not gonna not gonna cut it. Oh my god. I don't know what else to do. not gonna run that race. It gets as far just to run like
do
crap.
anything as far as adjustments
Yeah,
go,
why don't you
or
give me a
just roll with
goddamn
what
setup?
we got?
It'll give me 2 seconds. That's what I want you to do. Holy crap, bro.
All right, let us know what the car
The
needs.
setup sucks. It needs a shorter gears when it needs. And it doesn't seem to matter if I load in a setup from a different track. Just for giggles. Load this one in. It will not let you change this rear gear. That's as short as I can go. It will not let me go any shorter. That is such crap. So this one was custom too, okay. Did it add? No, it did. So still got the 6. So it did copy it to setup 1. So it doesn't seem to matter which one I copy from a different track. It's still only gonna restrict me on that. That's crap. I don't know how else to put it. I am not gonna run 2 seconds slower that whole damn race. That's just suicide. I just assume take a provisional. Horrible. Set me up for failure. I don't know what else to do.
How's it going out there?
Well, it's horrible. We're 2 seconds slow. I'm gonna go ahead and quit this. I'm gonna try something. That's I don't know. We can't go back to the garage, you know, back to the race shop to be able to upgrade stuff. We got what we got. Yo, Osmongain's coming
Is it
in.
time to go fast?
Yes, it is. We're trying to go fast, but car's not letting us go there, Osmond. What's going on there, Oz? So I cannot go back to the race shop. Let's leave this for a second. I'm gonna try. I don't think it will though. I think we got what we got. Yeah, for real. I wish it would let me fine tune it the way I like it though. That's the problem. Got some restrictions in here, so let me see. Cannot go back to the race shop. Will not let me go back to the race shop. Yeah, this is kind of not cool. I really don't want to run a race against as far as we're going to be 2 seconds slow. I'm trying to do decide how I want to do this. I can't really skip it. Can't take a provisional. That needs to be an option that should be in here, quite honestly. Let's go here for a second. So let me see. There's something in here I can adjust. Difficulty preset. Anything in here I can do? Some driving aids, draft effect. Yeah, controls. We already got this down as low as it'll go. Alright. Do. Gotta be something in here I can adjust. Most of all this I kept as default. What's going on there, Jackdaw? So most of these I kept all default. Let's see. Auto. Oh, so that's the draft effect. That's fine. That's on hard. Ability, wall avoidance. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. That's not much the problem. I need to get more rear gears when I need to get. Full damage. Transmissions. Yeah. Well, they don't run turbos in NASCAR, unfortunately, but yeah. If I could just get some more rear gear, that'd be great. So these are for crick races. flags, and I'm not worried about that. So all that looks good. Dash, now one. See, that's not going to give me anything. 25%. Yeah, for anybody that wanted to know what the settings were for the career mode, I usually put that in the description post for you. But there's that. We got no black flags. Yellow flags are relaxed, which means if it's not more than one car, gets as far as if it doesn't bring out a caution. So that's AI difficulty. So this is kind of disheartening because it won't give me any option. Well, I'm not gonna do it that way just because my car runs slow. If I had a better setup, right? That's what I'm looking to see if I got something I can adjust to give me a better setup. I like to, trying to run the race fair and square. I don't want to try to cheat it by just having more cautions, just wreck everybody, I guess, as far as the win. That's not the way to do it. Yeah. No, it's not. Not really. I don't like to win by attrition. Yeah, winning by attrition is not my bag. Let's see, braking, steering, throttle. None of this I have a problem with. It's the freaking rear gear. They need to have more settings on that. Well, I'm not one to cheat. If it doesn't allow, I guess, as far as for being able to do it legit, then no fun. I don't know. Maybe I can. I wish I could skip this race. Wish I could skip this race. No. No, that's not going to do it. That's not going to gain anything. They would have to wreck, and I wouldn't have to. So I would have to cause the wreck in order for that to come out, right? To get to the front. And then they're still going to beat me because they're going to be faster than me. That's not really going to solve anything. And like I said, I don't like winning by attrition. So I'm thinking what I might do. Let's start the session. I don't know if I can just skip all the sessions and just go all the way to the end of the race.
All right, let's go get some practice laps in, see what we got.
Because there's no way I'm going to running 2 seconds slow. That's just silly. Well, that's the problem. They would have to wreck. I'd have to count on them wrecking. And they don't wreck, I guess, as far as with the level that I have them at, right? So there's no such thing as an aggressive caution, right? I'd have to make the AI, I guess, as far as just run like crap. I'd have to change all the... I'm not doing that. That's cheating. In my opinion.
With us in there? Blink twice.
Oh, you just hush yourself.
Wait, we can't see your eyes with your
I'm trying to figure out what the hell... You're not giving me enough... Yeah, they're too good to wreck. Yes. So the only way I can do that is through the AI settings is just make their ratings just complete crap. And even then, that's not going to be guaranteed. That they'll wreck all the time, I guess, as far as... And besides that, I'm not running that. I'm not racing that way, I guess, as far as that. He needs to be legit. I don't care to win by attrition. Yeah. Well, I already know what'll happen.
You awake in there, driver?
Oh, shut up. You give me a good setup, I wouldn't have to be thinking about this. I don't know what to do. Let's just advance.
Let's take a look at the results of this session.
Yeah, we're dead last. So I guess what I'm gonna do. No, practicing ain't gonna do. The only practice that I've been able to get into is just. I need a shorter gear, and it won't give it to me. So that's a problem. The front end is just completely sloppy, and I could sit here all day trying to adjust that, I guess, as far as to get that out of there. I just don't have a good setup here. It's plain and simple. For this series and this setup, for this track, they don't give me anything good. Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying. Bunch of crap. It's like they set me up for failure to not run very good here at all. This is what I've come to understand with the game too. They throw you these curveballs either during the race. In this case, it just happens to be with the start of the race. Let's see. I'm thinking if I just want to go ahead and skip all the way through it, because I'm not going to torture myself, I guess, as far as trying to run 2 seconds slow to just finish like crap. So I'm going to just go ahead and skip the session. Go into race. We're just going to skip right through it, I guess. This is not going to do good for the standings, that's for sure. God, this is gonna suck so bad. Yeah, I can't even skip the race. Nope, won't let me skip it. I was hoping maybe I could just skip to the race. I don't... That's the thing, I don't want to waste my time on this. I mean, if I had even the slightest chance to gain some speed, you know, and gain some time, then I would be okay, but I don't feel like I got any chance at all. If I'm running that crap.
Switch, time to go.
This is horrible. I don't even want to do this race, I'm going to be honest. I really don't want... This is 78 laps I'd have to do this in. Horrible. Let me see if I can quit the session. I don't. I definitely don't. This is horrible. I wish they would have a better option for setup. Give me some more flexibility in the setup. That's all I can... that's where I'm stuck at right now. And I can't skip the race. I have to race it.
Race fans, we're ready to go here from the Arizona desert. The NASCAR Cup Series drivers are
It's such a waste of time.
and the Shriners Children's 500 is moments from fire alarm.
Not the way I was expecting this race to go. I just want to see here.
Here we go. Start it up.
I think I can do is quit session. It doesn't let me just skip it. I don't know. Whatever, bro. Oh, I'm so pissed off right now about this.
10 away.
Crappy setup.
There's the green flag.
This is not going to be a fun
Inside
race.
now. Clear low if you want it.
This front end is just complete garbage.
Car high. Clear up top.
It's not going to be a good race, but this is where we're at. Won't let us skip the race, so... I don't know what to tell you.
Outside now.
Horrible design.
Clear high.
Guess we're just going to run in the back or just run crap, I guess. This will be 2 seconds slow. We'll probably go several laps down. Whatever. I hate to sound like a whiny little baby, I guess, as far as, but this is a horrible design to this track for this series. You got no adjustment, no room for adjustment. Customize it. mean, I could run better if it had some more adjustment in it. I don't know if changing it from skill to... trying to think of some of those other settings. I don't know if that changes things. Probably not. I mean, it wants to push so bad into the outside wall. I gotta really slow it down, I guess, as far as just to keep it under control. Yeah, if there was a way I could skip the race, I would have. This is horrible. Horrible. This is horrible. I don't know if it had anything to do with the level I've got the car at. I'm pretty sure I got it at level 2. That's about all I could get for this series, this early in the game. So it's not even like I had any room to upgrade it further. Upgrade the car anyway. Nope. It doesn't let you retire, I don't believe. I can just resume, restart, and let's see if I can exit the race. I think it's all it's going to do is I still have to do it. You will lose all the current progress. Yep. So it'll still make me have to do it.
Get her started now. Time to go.
So it'll just make me have to redo it. So yeah, you can't even retire. It's like I said, it's a piss poor design. I mean, if you don't have a good setup and you just want to, you know, bow out and forfeit, it won't let you do that. I'm gonna try something else here just to see. I don't know if it'll do anything, but I'm gonna try. That's just just horrible. I don't have a chance in Nah, it had nothing to do with that. I need a shorter gear is what I need. I need more flexibility in the setup, period. So what I was gonna look at, now I'm just going with what I know, I guess, as far as from other NASCAR simulations, you know, what options, I guess, as far as you got there. So I was wondering if I put this to normal, that'll give me more room on the setup. Skill. See, I don't know what that adjusts. It doesn't really tell me. I'm gonna try and just put this on normal and see. But hopefully that does not change my rear mode. Yeah, it did. Yeah, okay, hold on. So I gotta change this back to full damage, 25%. Yeah, see, I don't want to do that. That's gonna mess up the whole season. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not even sure if that'll actually adjust what settings I have in the setup. Put that back to skill. Yeah, I don't want to be messing with any of this. That had already changed. Oh my god, bro. 25. Relaxed, yep. Race stage. Okay. What did that put it to? I don't know. I hate to really screw with this and mess up the career mode. Dang it, quit doing that. 25, normal. Relax. Mainly, like I said, for the yellow flags, I just don't want to have it caution after caution after caution. The other thing I was thinking of, if I change the AI difficulty, yeah, that would be cheating. No, this would be cheating. Right now, the AI difficulty is at 94. If I bring that down, that's as good as cheating. I don't want to do that, but maybe just for this one race. Possibly, maybe just for the one race. No. I'm not dealing that with the yellow flags, no. Those, like I said, the yellow flags, that's only... I have to... How do I explain this, I guess, at first so it makes sense? That does not guarantee that they'll wreck, right? I guess that's the best way I can put it. It will not guarantee that they'll wreck. But if they do, which is not guaranteed, it's going to be a full course caution, I guess, as far as every time. That's not going to gain me any track position, right? That's not a guarantee in that, right? So I need to get out of the mode, I guess, as far as the yellow flags ain't going to do a squat, I guess, as far as that goes. What I really need to do to affect, I guess, as far as how the AI runs, is this right here. That's what I'm thinking about. Maybe just for this one race, since I cannot get a half a decent setup to run at this track, since the game does not allow me for that. So here's what I want to try out. I got it on normal, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, my PC is pretty clean. It is pretty clean. So what I'm going to do is put this on normal. I'm going to go into the race weekend, see if it'll allow me to adjust the setup any further than what I was on skill. I don't think it will. And if that doesn't let me adjust it further, being in this mode, then I'll adjust the AI, at least for this race, so at least I'll have a fighting chance. That's what I might do. Now, I don't know if by adjusting the AI, if that changes how my car will perform. You know, if it adjusts it equally. It could very well do that. I don't know that. So what we're going to do is, okay, 25% normal. Relax. Do that. Let's go to the race. I'm going to see if it'll let me adjust the setup. At least the rear gear in that. If it don't, then I'm going to adjust the AI. Still not going to change the fact that they restrict what you can adjust, how far you can adjust the setup. Let me see. Let's go. Shoot, now I can't even go back. Okay, hold on. If we go to this.
The fans came for speed, and the drivers came for victory. In just moments,
So I think I can go to setup prior to this race start.
Cup Series Racing Thunder. The Shriners Children's 500 is set to begin.
Okay.
Time to go. Good luck out there.
Change the setup.
Let us know what the car needs.
Okay, so what I want to look at, now we're on normal. Does this let me adjust rear gear ratio? Nope. Well, that's as far as we can go. So it doesn't let me adjust the setup any further. So the only other option I have is to change the strength of the AI. So let's go this way. So at least we
Crank it up now. Time to go.
At least we checked that out. So let's quit the session. Kind of sickening, I guess, as far as I gotta go this far, I guess, as far as just to have a fighting chance. But yeah, I'm not gonna run 2 seconds slow. I mean, you all saw, I guess, as far as how crappy I was running with the AI at that strength. So let's go settings. And I want to change the AI strength to lowest setting. Yep, so that's about as low as I can go. Now I can adjust these individual I don't know if I want to go that low. But see, I would have to change them all back. So that's the other thing I'm taking into consideration. I wouldn't do that for the rest of the season. I'm just trying to get past this one race. Why is my player not working again? I gotta reset that. There it goes. I don't like that dead silence. So yeah, we'll put that down that way. Skill range, stability. I'll bring this down. Let's do it something sensible. So what was that, 50? I don't want to just wipe the floor with them, I guess. Okay, let's try this. At least for this one race. It's not, it's against my better judgment to do that, but when it's making us run this crappy here, I guess we gotta try something. And we're close to an hour in, we haven't even got the first race in yet. Quality content over here, quality content. Yeah. Now let's give this a shot and see.
NASCAR Cup Series racing in Phoenix, and the Shriners Children's 500 is ready to roll. This tricky mile doesn't forgive mistakes, and it won't today. The command is near, and this desert show is about...
Did you ever get your watch done anyway there, Chemical? I know I was trying to watch that. I wouldn't have the patience for that. I would lose them. I would flip my crap, I guess, as far as trying to work.
Here we go. Start it up.
Good deal.
Be ready now.
See how this works.
Green. Car inside. Clear. One bottom. Car high.
Oh, wow. Big difference.
3 wide. Clear high if you want it.
Okay.
Car inside. 3 wide.
Oh, my God. I didn't expect it to be this slow.
Clear inside. Car outside.
So I just basically cut their skill level in half.
Outside door. Outside door.
Alright, we'll run with this for a little bit just to see.
They're outside. 1 outside. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear high. All clear. Outside door.
Yeah, I feel like they're just going too slow.
Car outside. All clear. 1 bottom.
Yeah, I think I took a little too much skill out of them.
Car inside.
We're kind of wiping the floor with them right now.
Clear inside. Car outside.
I don't know if I want to win this way. I don't want to run the race this way. I think I'm going to increase it just a little more.
Car high.
Hey, hold on.
Clear high.
Yeah, that's too easy. Now I want somewhat of a challenge. I'm not trying to wipe the floor with them. Let's do setting. Well, there's no percentage per se, I guess, as far as it's hold on a second. So we got, I gotta get all the way out. Why is this player not working? What is up with that? Yeah, I gotta turn them up, their skill level anyway. Excuse me. I don't know why this player keeps acting goofy like that. Okay, anyway. So I think I gotta get all the way out. Yep, I gotta get all the way out. So let's go exit race.
Time to go now. Fire it
Nope,
up.
I need to go quit session. We'll get this race in eventually, I'm hoping. So we need to leave the track. Yeah, so you're pretty much stuck in whatever session you were in last, whatever last session you were in there, it won't let you go back. So, gotta be sure, I guess, as far as that, got what you got what you want. What we'll do, running, so they do run a little bit slower. But right now we got the AI, overall AI difficulty 85. It was at 94. This was at 50. They're a little too slow here. So their skill, I'm gonna bump it up to like 40, so it was at 50. I want a little bit of a challenge. Let's try 35. We'll try that one. So on top of having their overall strength, it gets as far as down. I might have to bump up the overall. So it was at 94, we got it down to 85. The fact that that's even restricted too, that's kind of silly. Yeah, some of the restrictions they have on the settings are a little bit kind of dumb. Alright, let's go try this. The fact that I even have to do this, doesn't even have a fighting chance. It's kind of silly too. Yeah, I totally got what you mean though. Let me go. Okay, let's see. So another thing I realized I gotta adjust. Hold on a second. 1 second. Yeah, sorry for all the delay, folks. I guess as far as this is...
Time to go now. Fire it
I mean,
up.
I can understand, I guess, as far as the Cup Series to be tough, but not this bad. Not this bad. That's just kind of silly. He's going to yell at me here in a second. Hold on. Something. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, we'll try it this way. Okay.
Quit staring at the gate,
Just
start the
shush
dang
it.
thing and let's roll.
I know. I'm working on it. Alright.
You ready? Green, green. Inside. One low.
I feel like I'm still running them over.
Car outside.
So maybe just having the overall,
3 wide.
the overall deal, I guess,
3
as
wide.
far as... Yeah, see, I would have to wreck them that way.
4 wide.
I feel like
Clear
I'm still
outside.
running them over.
Car outside.
Yeah, they're still too slow.
outside.
So maybe just putting the overall, maybe the skill level, I don't need
All
to.
clear.
I don't need to adjust. All right, one more adjustment. One more adjustment. So this is the overall thing there. I'll just lower that.
Crank it up now.
No,
Time to
let's
go.
get out of this. One more adjustment. Hopefully this should do it. So I was thinking I was going to have to adjust the 2. But maybe I don't. I didn't think the 85 from 94 would be enough. Let's do this. So go to settings. Go to here. So the only one I'm going to adjust is this top one. I'm going to try 85. The 85 is as low as you can go. 90 I think is still too high. It was 94. So it was right here. Right? Maybe 90? We'll go one more tick down. Let's try that. Again, I want it to be somewhat challenging. Yeah, we're gonna try about 89, 90. We're gonna try this one out. So I guess this is the way to do it. I guess as far as if you're feeling like you just don't have a chance at the track, and you can't find any room in the adjustment for the setting, for the setup itself, this is your next best option, I suppose. I guess they're trying to make it feasible, I guess, as far as for the kiddos. just to kind of be able to, like you said, Chemical, to be able to Mario Kart it. But like I said, I guess first, I don't necessarily like to win by attrition or lack of talent, I guess, as far as in the AI. All right, let's try this out.
Good afternoon, race fans. We're ready to go here.
We'll just have to remember to adjust it back,
The NASCAR Cup Series driver
or we'll need to adjust it for the next race.
Shriners Children's 500 is moments from fire alarms here at Phoenix Racing.
Okay, let's get my stuff checked up here.
Get her started now. Time to go.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Be ready. There's the green flag. One inside. Clear low. One bottom.
Okay. So we're at 89 on overall AI strength.
Stay high. Outside now. Car low. Clear low if you want it. Car outside.
Still kind of feel like I'm running them over.
Clear up top.
We'll give this a lap or two.
Outside. 3 wide. Car outside. 1 inside. Clear up top. 1 high. Clear low if you want it. 1 outside.
Yeah, we'll give this a lap or two just to see.
Stay low.
This might not be too
Clear
bad.
outside. Car outside.
See how slow they're running though? I don't know. In comparison to at 94. I mean, these are kind of slower cars, you know, as far as from practice, so.
Outside. Stay low.
All right, we'll stick with this for now.
Clear high if you want it. Outside now. Clear outside.
I'm gonna hope for
Outside
the
door.
fact that we put that skill level back to 50, that it's gonna keep the top cars, I guess, as far as still pretty strong,
Stay low. Clear all around.
as they should be.
1 outside. Still there.
You know what I forgot to put on
Clear
here?
outside.
Bring that up just to see where the leaders are at. Yeah, this is pretty decent. I can live with this. So we had to bring it about 5 ticks down on the overall AI
1 up
strength.
high.
It's against my better judgment, like I said, but when we're that
Clear
bad,
outside.
as far as being able to adjust the setup,
Inside.
yeah, see, to a degree, I guess, as far as I still feel like we're running
Clear
these
inside.
cars over. So it's a big
Outside now.
difference just to make that slight adjustment.
Clear high. Car high. You're all clear?
But we'll go with it. I feel like this is the way we should have been able to run in the first place. If we had a good setup. You know, we got to keep in mind too that I keep forgetting a lot of times that this is not a simulation. This is a game. It's not a simulation. So I have to kind of remind myself plenty of times that this is not a simulation. They don't market it as a simulation. It is a game.
Still there. Clear inside.
Not that I'm trying to justify the lack of adjustability in some parts, but
Inside now.
you know, just to kind of keep it on with the understanding.
Clear low.
Yeah, so far it seems to be. So far it seems to be.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Can you imagine though if we would have put it at 100? We would have put the AI difficulty at 100. That was only at 94 and they were kicking our butt. That would have been crazy.
One bottom.
Yeah, I think the racing's a little bit better.
Clear inside.
I'll give it that. Some of these cars that have the better ratings, to see these two are fighting each other.
Car outside.
So it's not like they're just pulling over and letting me go, type of thing. They're making me work for it. That's all I was asking
Clear line, all
for.
clear.
So as it stands right now, we got a top 25, so that's good for our sponsor. Get that sponsor money. Too bad we had to skip out on the other sessions, though. That's right.
One outside. Clear up top. One on the bottom.
I mean, something like that. Man, Kyle's even running like crap.
Still there.
Kind of unusual for Kyle to run like crap. He's got a good team.
Clear inside. Outside door. Clear high.
Yeah, I think the top 10 and 5 will still make me have to work for it, which is good.
Car low. Car low. Clear low. One outside. Clear outside.
Get around some of this traffic. There we go. He's already a lap car. That's Jimmy. I expected him to run a little bit better than that.
Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Jimmy! That would have been us if we wouldn't have changed the...
High.
Yeah, I see that.
Clear high if you want
That just goes to show how much stronger the top cars are. So even bringing it down to 5 ticks. What I'm more concerned with is just getting the top 25. I don't expect to get, you know, this early in the run, but it should still be somewhat challenging, so I'm seeing that.
One outside.
Just not as challenging as it's presented to us, I guess. I gotta make her louder. Okay.
One inside. Clear low.
Is that the leader? That must be the leader. Okay.
Outside now.
See if I can keep him behind me.
You're all clear.
I mean, the fact that the leader even caught us, that goes to show just how crappy the setup we got, even though I adjusted the AI.
One low. Clear low.
I mean, seriously, you know, the fact that we brought it down 5 ticks on the overall really goes to show how bad a setup we got here.
Outside now. Clear high.
I mean, I'm driving the wheels off this thing. You still got lap with an adjusted AI. Yep, it sure does. Now, all that tells me is the ratings on that, on the lead cars like that, I guess as far as are just way too high. And we quite honestly don't have any way to adjust that, other than in the settings. Yeah, probably.
Or outside.
You're probably not wrong.
Clear high if you want it.
I think you're right, Comical.
Car low. Clear bottom.
I guess this was a nice, well, halfway decent.
Inside.
Yeah, there's another leader.
Clear low if you want it.
There's second place.
One on the bottom. You're all clear?
I guess it was a halfway decent adjustment we could make, I
Outside
guess.
door.
There's third.
One up high.
Oh yeah, rest of the, oh yeah, absolutely.
Clear, clear.
It's just these top cars.
One up high. Clear high if
It
you
is
want it.
wiping the floor with us.
Clear high. One on the bottom.
I think that's fourth place right there, yep.
Clear outside.
That's the top 5. There's the top 5 right
outside.
there.
Outside door. Clear outside. Inside now.
That must be 5th spot. Nope, that's not.
They're
Okay,
all
that's
around.
19th. Yeah, these cars in the middle, yeah, they're definitely putting up a fight. I can respect it.
Still there.
We got no chance for those top 5, that's for sure.
One bottom.
No chance.
You're all clear. One high.
That 5th, there's 5th.
Clear, all clear.
There's Chase. I'm sure we'll see the top 10 blow by us. I guess as far as pretty easy.
Or outside.
I don't doubt it.
All clear. One low.
That 6th spot. Yep, that's Kyle.
Stay
He must
high.
be 6th. There's
Clear
6th.
inside. Outside.
Yeah, definitely.
Clear high.
All that's proving is, as far as like I said, those top cars
One
are just
high.
got way too high of a rating.
Stay low.
You know, as far as
Clear
an
outside.
individual car,
Outside door. Clear all around.
because the rest of
Outside
the
now.
cars are not running nearly as strong.
Stay low. Clear.
There's probably not even 10 cars on the lead lap. We'll check the post race, but I bet you there's probably not going to be 10 cars on the lead lap. Yeah, I'm kind of just glad we were able to
Outside.
figure out some type
Clear
of
open.
temporary
One low.
solution to get through this race. There's seventh. Still continuing to lap us.
Outside
Went right
door.
by like we were standing still.
Clear high. Car high. Clear high if you want it. Outside door. Car outside. One up high.
Just push your way through, why don't you?
Clear all around. Car outside. Clear up top.
You don't get laps semi-wide. Yeah, probably not. I can understand that. I know I can't put a.
Car low.
How's the saying go?
Car outside. 3 wide.
You got me.
high.
There's no way I could handle the watch
One
repair.
low.
That's for sure.
Clear low if you want it.
Yeah, so we got some of these cars here. They're definitely giving us a fight.
Car low. Clear bottom.
They're battling with us.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I got my top 25. I'm pretty content, actually. I knew there was no chance of getting a win, that's for sure. Not as fast as those top cars are running.
Car inside. Clear low.
I mean,
Outside door.
with, you know, like I said, as far as the adjustments that we made, the crappy setup that we got, and we got lapped by the top 7 so far. There's 8th, in fact. If that doesn't tell you, I guess as far as how crappy of a setup we got here, I don't know what else does.
Car outside. Clear outside.
And
One up
that's
high.
another thing I'll double check on here. I'm pretty sure we got a level 2 car. That's the highest level we can
Clear.
get on the car this early in the game.
Outside door. Clear outside.
And I keep going back, keep swapping positions
One
with
outside.
Ryan here.
Clear outside. Car low.
You,
Clear bottom. Clear outside.
yeah, the level of the car is pretty good, pretty high.
One
For this
bottom.
early in the game, anyway.
Clear all
Well,
clear.
there's 9th. Like I said, we should probably see the top 10 go by us. The way this is going, that's right.
Car high.
And we're not even halfway done yet.
Hold your line. Clear.
Not even halfway done. This should be the halfway right about here.
Outside. Clear all
There's
around.
10th.
Car high. Clear, clear. One
There's
outside.
10th.
Clear high.
Just as I predicted. Top 10 have all lapped us. And it's not like I'm not driving the wheels off this thing. It is passing us like we're sitting still.
Outside door.
Excuse me, come there.
One outside. One outside. 3 wide. Clear outside. Car high. Clear up top.
Did he say halfway? I didn't hear him say halfway. We just got lapped again. Look at this crap. That's the second time we got lapped by the leader. Oh my god. That's gross. So he even lapped the 10th. So like I said, we probably got less than 10 cars on the lead lap. That's official right there. We got less than 10 cars on the lead lap.
Clear up top.
That car is way too overrated. That leader. That's crazy. I mean, quite honestly, you know, I expect the Cup Series to be, you know, difficult, but wow. How can you compete with that?
Car outside.
When a car is just that dominant.
One outside. Halfway point right there.
There's the halfway.
Clear high.
Of course, we are, like, what, 2 laps down? That's 2 laps down? But I guess that makes sense.
One up high. Clear outside.
Trying to catch up with Ryan here again. Ryan's
Outside
definitely
now.
putting up a good fight.
Clear high. Inside door. Clear.
There's
clear.
11th. He's definitely not on the lead lap. Wow, this field is really
Clear high if you want
jumbled up.
it. 3 wide. Clear up top.
I think the leader's in his own zip code.
Car high. Clear up top. 1 up high. Clear outside. Inside door. Clear, clear.
I was gonna say, is that the leader again? No, that's not the leader.
Clear high. Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Clear outside.
Yep, leaders are passing. That's
Outside door.
second for
One
the second
inside.
time.
Clear inside.
Second time around.
Car outside.
There's
Clear up
third
top.
for the second time.
Car high. Stay low. Clear.
So I guess in all hindsight, I guess we're still getting a lap, even though we did adjust the AX strength. But I think we're running about where we should be, I guess, as far as this early in the run for our first season. So I'm trying to look at the bright side of it. I don't expect to be running top 5, top 10 every time at every track. But this was definitely a huge curveball this game has thrown us at for this first season career over in the Cup Series. Huge curveball. We have no chance of being able to get a top 10. We can definitely assume that.
Outside now.
We might be lucky to get a top 15. Might be.
Clear, clear.
It's a long shot, but I think that's about all we can probably get. I'm thinking realistically here now. Still got about, what, 20 some laps to go? No, 30 laps to go. A lot of racing to go, I guess. Anything can happen. Come on, Danielle, get out of my way.
Car outside. Clear up top. Car outside.
There's
High,
fourth. For the second time.
Outside door. Clear, clear.
Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here?
Car inside.
These are not for
Clear
position.
inside. Car outside.
These cars are not for
Clear high.
position.
Clear
Oh,
high.
wrong gear. Wrong gear.
One outside. Clear high if you want it. Clear outside. Car high. Clear outside.
Just along for the ride. A lot of lap cars.
One outside.
Holy smoke.
Clear up top. One high.
Oh, 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 sorry,
Clear
bro.
high if you want it.
Already getting all kind of screwy on me.
Car outside.
Ain't trying to wreck you.
Clear outside.
Oh, there's another position right ahead of us. That yellow car.
Car low.
Yep, that's another position right there, that yellow car. It's got to catch it.
Stay high. Clear inside. One up high. Clear, clear.
Oh, I thought I got
One
him
up
passed.
high. Car outside. Clear
Got to
high.
catch Carson here for another position. Oh, what the heck? This front end's still a little sloppy. Been fighting that the whole race.
One high. Clear high.
Oh, hold on to it. I think the cars that, like this one here, gets as far as, we got some cars giving us a good fight. I've just kind of completely put on a mind, I guess, as far as the top 10. Top 10, we had no chance.
One bottom. Clear
There's
side.
Ace.
Outside door. Clear high.
Man,
if you want
Carson
it.
slowed way up here.
Car outside. Clear.
We're on the brink of getting lapped again. Just noticed that.
20 to go now.
We're going to get lapped again before it's said and done. Not if I can help it, but I got a feeling it doesn't matter what I do, I'm still going to get lapped for a third time.
One bottom. All clear?
What did I say? 15th would probably be our best option. It's a long shot, but I think it's still possible.
Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
I heard you say something chemical, but sorry about that.
Inside door. Clear inside.
Come on, Brody.
One outside.
Oh my God, no, no, no.
Clear high.
Yes, I think the tires are starting to wear out.
One up high.
Oh, there's the leader. Holy crap. Hey, we actually caught up to the leader? What's up going on here? Say what? Guess I was looking at it backwards on the track
One
map.
outside. Clear outside.
Oh, the leader's actually slowing up.
One outside.
Starting to feel it in my tires, that's for
Clear
sure.
all around.
Got about 18 more laps. Jimmy!
One outside. One low. Three wide.
Oh my, oh my.
Car low.
Oh!
Clear inside.
I think these leaders their cars are starting to wear out. I think mine is too.
One low.
Especially the tires.
Clear
Whoa.
inside.
Oh! Still hanging in there. Not over yet.
Outside door. Clear outside. One low. Clear, clear. Car outside. Clear up top.
Oh!
Clear outside.
Wow. That Alamo. Tires are really starting to wear out.
One outside. One outside. Clear outside.
So I am officially 3 laps down, just looking at that.
Inside.
I don't remember them going around me three times, no,
low if you
2
want it.
times.
One low.
Oh my god.
Outside now.
Just really putting it into perspective how crappy of a setup we got here.
Clear inside.
This
Outside.
setup sucks for this
One low.
track.
Car outside.
This car.
Clear inside. Clear outside.
3 laps now.
10 to go now.
If I ain't trying to sugarcoat it, it's still a shitty run. Still a
outside.
pretty crappy run.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Wow. It's tired already. It's wore out. And a limper home.
Outside door. Clear outside.
Ooh. Wow, why is it right there at that part of the track? It's just like a car just gets all kinds of screwy. Car is not liking that part of the track right now. You know what's even crazier? Even with as short as we got the gear, the final drive, I guess, as far as I haven't even had to use 5th gear. No 5th gear.
Clear high if you want it.
I've only had to go as high as 4th. That's another good reason to point out, I guess, as far as we got a crappy setup here.
Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Tires are all greasy. Really greasy. This was definitely a learning experience for this track, I guess, as far as about this car. We learned quite a bit of what we have to do.
Clear outside.
Starting out in our first season.
Clear outside.
So I always like to look at
5 to go this time.
what did we learn? We definitely learned that there are some cars in this series that are just very heavily rated. That's one thing we can assure. What I'll have to check on the next race is just check in practice to see what the AA strength is. Definitely want to probably put it back up. I'm hoping this is the only track we have to do this to.
Outside door. Clear up top.
Wow! Hold on, car.
One bottom. Clear inside. Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Man, these tires are so greasy right now. Sliding all over the place. Oh, wrong gear, wrong gear, wrong gear. Just about blew it up there.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. 2 to go this time.
Ready to get this one over
Car
with.
high. Clear high.
Now, if this is any indication of how we'll run for the championship race, yeah, we're gonna have trouble. I hope we got a better car to be able to run a lot better than this one. That's for sure.
White flag here.
Yeah, we're 3 laps down. I was gonna say, okay. I think it's definitely better than it would have been if we wouldn't have adjusted the AI. I think we would have been
Clear
in the
high.
double digits for laps down. I think we would have been a good dozen laps down if we didn't do something with the AI.
Nothing wrong with the top 20.
Nope. So we got our top 25 for the sponsor. That's good. We'll take it. So how many cars were actually on the lead lap? 5 cars. Only 5 cars on the lead lap. Yeah, that seems to be very skewed on the ratings of these cars. Only 5. There it is right there. So what I'm getting from this is just as far as just the fact that this track for this series is just the ratings for everything is just way skewed. That's a huge flaw. Now, whether or not this is an indication for how the race will go for the championship race, that might be a huge contrast. We'll have to obviously wait to the end of the season when we run this track for the championship race. So this, like I said, that might be a pretty wild contrast between this race and that race at the end of the season. Anyway, let's go ahead and get out of this one. How did I get that much rep? I mean, I don't even know if rep's even that big of a deal now that we're in Cup, but apparently we're still getting some rep. So I did skip out of the practice and all that, so obviously we didn't get any rep for that. Okay. Anywho, so who got mad at us? So Ross is just trying to look at the bright side. What's going on there, Jonah? Tyler liked the clean racing. I was hoping maybe I'd hear something from Ryan Priest. Yeah, I was hoping to hear something from that Ryan Priest. We were swapping positions left and right. That was crazy. Alright, so 17th place. I guess that's better than what we could have expected. I would have rather finished that way, get the top 25 for the sponsor. Alright, so got any worn parts? Need to take a look and see. Probably needed to adjust the AI back and see how the next race goes as far as practice. Going to Vegas next week, so no. Historically, we're pretty good at these in the other 2 series. For Vegas, yeah. So that's historically. So let's go to the race shop. Well, we're doing a little bit better, I guess, as far as we had a little bit of a struggle here, Jonah. That was a tough race. So where are we at in the standings? Moved up to 25th. We were 30th. That's saying something. I don't expect to be all the way to the top, I guess, as far as right now. This early in the go, but feels good to be where we're at. We got Bubba leading the points right at the moment. But y'all saw the results there, because as far as we only had 5 cars on the lead lap at that coming out of Phoenix. Yeah, we got a raffle going on. So Vegas. So historically, I guess as far as we've been good here. Alright, let's go see here. I need to look and see. Okay, what did she say? She wants us to hire performance manager. Oh, we got a female mechanic? Oh, hell, bro. I think I'm gonna wait on this. I might hire this chick. Yeah, let's take her. Yeah, we're still a pretty fresh team here, I guess, as far as so. I guess they're leaving it on my own to, what work do we gotta work on here? Do some custom work. So was that a level... Wait a minute. That was only a level 1 car. Well, that explains a lot now. I was thinking I had a level 2 car for that Phoenix race. So this should have been the race, the one we had at Phoenix. Yeah. So the car that we took to Phoenix, that was only a level 1. I was thinking we had the level 2. Okay. Well, that definitely might have explained quite a bit, I guess, as far as why we're running like crap. Not having a better car. In any case, we do need to do some work on this one. Let's get the engine to 100%. Chassis to 100%. Body to 100%. And suspension to 100%. Okay, that one's good. So yeah, that explains a lot about that racer Phoenix. So we do have 2 cars that are at level 2, but the one we had there was level 1. So I guess that does explain a lot as to why we're running like crap. But in any case, I guess as far as we found it necessary, you have to adjust the AI a little bit, so we had a fighting chance at least anyway. Okay, so let's adjust. We got any room? This one, yep. Let's do the chassis. So at least we didn't have to completely cheat on that either. Okay, so I guess we got enough WP. Work on those cars, cool. Alright, all the cars are good. I want to get this car going to Vegas to a level 2. Yeah, so this car here going to Vegas, we want to get that to a level 2. As much as possible. Yep, so let's do all that custom work. Okay. Now, what we want to do, go to the parts store. Let's get a level 2 engine. I can get a level 3, I guess. That's 38 at 161,000. Okay, hold on. What's going on there, old timer? So we could get a level 3. That's 30,000 at 60. Body, 34. Still enough time there to get on that raffle there, folks. So I'm thinking we could get level 3 stuff for Vegas. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Let's go level 3 on this. Put that onto this car going to Vegas, yeah. Get a level 3 body. Put that on here going to Vegas. And let's also get, that's 89,000, okay. Let's get chassis. Level 3, yes. That on there. That leaves us 58. We got enough to get suspension there too. $36, $20. I hate to. I gotta really budget my money here because first we still gotta buy more staff, and if we ever do get any worn parts, I want to have a little bit of meat on the bone. Oh, GG's there, Jack Dog. Nice. So I think I'm just gonna leave the level 1 suspension on the car going to Vegas. Go to the garage here real quick. So yeah, I'll just have level 1 suspension on it. You betcha. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it right there. I think it'll be pretty comfortable having a level 3 body chassis and engine going to Vegas. Hopefully that'll be a good combo. Alright, we're going to try this out. So yeah, probably just a misjudgment on my part, I guess, the first thinking we had a level 2 car going into Phoenix there. So that's probably why we were in like crap. What's going on there, Sleepy? Sleepy Swede, welcome in. Alright, so what we're going to need to do... Ready to go to Vegas. So I'm going to readjust the settings here for the AI. Put this back up to 94. That was just to get us through Phoenix there. Halfway decent. Let's get that back up there. And I think I kept... Okay, so we previously had it on skilled. So I'm going to just put it on normal. And in fact, I thought I had it on normal the whole time. I'll be honest. But everything else looks good. We just got the AI back to where we had it. Save that. And let's see how we do here at Vegas. Now we upgraded some parts on this ride. Going into week 5. How's the day been going today there, Sleepy Swede? Yeah, historically we've been good here in all the other series. Hopefully we can have a good run here. So between this one and Kansas, that's another good one. That's another good race we usually have. All right, let's try some practice.
Practice is underway as teams prepare for the race.
All right, time to go. Remember your goals out there.
Yep. Want to be faster than anybody else, right? That's right.
All right, nice and smooth here. Let's see what this thing can do. Outside door. Clear up top.
Engine sounds pretty solid. Engine sounds strong here. And we can use all 5 gears here. Car feels good, sounds good. Got the burp it there a little bit. Ooh, yeah, we're close. Oh crap, that's so long. Got a little excited about that time. Yeah, this should hopefully be a better race. One question, yeah, this is against AI. This is against AI.
Carlo.
Oh wow, we're really close to that goal time.
Clear bottom.
Yeah, it wasn't so nice for the last race. The last race, there's only 5 cars on the lead lap. Very skewed, I guess, as far as to the certain cars. Hopefully it'll be a different story on this track. There we go. We're staying out.
That's what we needed. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out. At least for another lap or two. Yeah, this should be a much better race now. Getting a little bit of drafting practice here. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better about this race.
Amazing lap.
Yeah, thank you. I think we made a good choice, I guess, as far as with the upgrades on this car.
Fastest lap
Yep,
driver.
I like it. We should have the pole here. I bet you, I'm thinking we might have the pole here. Let's not get too optimistic, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. Alright, let's bring her in. Now, another thing, that was another thing we found out in the previous races that we were in. Right, this just reminds me. This car typically doesn't run much past 50 laps without having to make a pit stop. So I don't know if that'll be the case at this one. We had 7-8 laps at Phoenix. We'll probably have about that or more at this track. We'll have to vary that. So we got to keep that in mind too, that there might necessarily be a pit stop involved here with this one, because these cars, the faster they run, like at this track, of course you'd have to pit within 50 laps. So yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind. All right, let's end the practice. I think we're good. 17 fastest with that time. All right, we're 17 fastest with that time. We can definitely work with that. Okay, so that was with outside the draft. So I'm thinking we'll probably qualify about the same, which will be a top 25. Now, granted, we only got the 2 laps. We'll have 2 laps, I guess, as far as to get that done. So let's see what we can do here in practice or qualifying. Let's get her done. So I'm thinking if we're 17th out of the draft, we should be top 10 in the draft.
Time to do this. Buddy, you know what this car can do. Go prove it now.
Get her done. It's our warm-up lap. It'll be 2 laps.
Okay,
Nope, this is a one and done. My bad. This will be a one and done. Take that back. So if we can get better than 20th on the starting spot, I'll be happy. Good for the sponsor, not a bad starting spot. I think we got a good car here as far as in the draft.
Okay, that's it.
Missed it by one.
We got some work to do. Don't worry, we'll pick up some
Game,
spots on
you
race
dirty
day.
little devil. It made me miss it by one freaking position. You dirty rotten thing, you. That's the game throwing us a curveball. 100%. One stinking spot. Anywho. So we're going to be outside row. On the outside. don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. I think we got a good car. Really do feel like we got a good car.
Today is all about run, timing, and track position. It's time for the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube. The NASCAR
Jiffy Lube. Not to be confused with the peanut butter. Don't get it confused.
Flip the switch. Time to go.
I'm feeling a lot better about this race than the last one.
10 away. Go, go, go. 1 low. Inside door. Stay high. Clear, all clear.
Come on, baby.
Car high. Clear, all clear.
Good drive, good drive.
Stay low.
Burp it a little.
Clear outside.
$62 laps. Yeah, we're gonna be. It's gonna be a splash and go.
1 outside.
62 laps on a full tank.
Car outside.
So yeah, it's gonna definitely be a splash and go.
Clear up top. Car outside.
Okay.
3 wide.
So if a caution comes out
Clear high.
at any point there, we need to splash and go.
Outside now. On high. Hold your line. Outside.
Pretty bouncy here.
Clear up top.
Yeah, I like these kind of races. Just go super duper fast and just have more of a fighting chance. Oh yeah, this is so much better.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Outside now.
Yeah, so I think if we get any caution at all, we're gonna have to splash and go.
Fast
Thank
left,
you.
yeah. Stay low. Outside
Now, if we
door.
don't get a caution, we're still gonna have to pit at some point.
They're outside.
So we
One
got
outside.
5 laps in, 62.
Stay low.
Oh
Clear
crap,
outside.
that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, there we go. Nine laps. Oh man, it's gonna be, wow, it's gonna be close. Still thinking probably a splash and go.
Clear high if you want it. 1 high.
59, 58. Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Stay low.
Because we don't have 10 laps in yet. Oh boy. Hopefully we get a caution. We'll just be able to
Hold your
we'll be able to
line
pit
high.
during the caution. Meantime, let's just try to get to the front. Got a good high ride here. Very bouncy here. Ooh, baby. Yo, what's going on there, Farmer Guy? How's the morning going so far there, Farmer Guy? Yeah, that's a much better race than the last one, that's for sure. Pretty much just flat footing it. Car's a little bit of a handful going through the corner. Pretty bouncy. Does want to push her a little bit, not too bad. If I can just get a whiff of the draft of these two cars ahead of me, as far as we might be able to catch up to them. So far, we're pretty content here in 15th. Not a terrible run. Give me some of that whiff. I'm getting a whiff. Getting a little whiff.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, it definitely got some gas in it. I'm getting a whiff of that draft. I'll be able to pull up on them. She definitely got some gas in it. Trying to catch up with Bubba. Bubba's leading the points right now. So yeah, just to make it abundantly clear, we did bump the AI strength back up to 94.
One outside. Stay low. Clear
Thunder
high.
calling a popo on us. I don't know. I guess that's fair. I guess as far as we're running pretty fast here. We are running pretty fast here. Uh-oh, we got a spinner. Uh-oh, oh, God. Oh.
Car
Okay, we're
inside.
gonna,
Clear
that
low
should
if
be
you
a
want it.
caution. Caution? No caution. All right, keep going. Just say that would have been our chance to pit. Get that splash and go. Okay, no caution. Yeah, for real. Not wrong there, Thunder. What's going on there? Okay, so we didn't get a caution on that one. That's okay. We'll probably get another opportunity. So we gained like 4 positions, all those cars that spun out. Got wadded up there. Might get passed by this car. I might let him pass us so we can draft.
A few moments later.
Might take us a little bit to get caught up with this next car ahead of us. Yep, we're getting a little whiff of the draft. Oh, he's a lapper. That's not for precision.
One
A
outside.
little bit of turbo fart.
Clear high.
That might help us. I think that helped. I think it definitely helped us. That was a lapper. That was not for position. These are not for position.
Outside.
They are helping us draft, giving us some draft.
Clear up top. Outside door. Clear high.
Nice. So we have determined we'll probably have to do a splash and go as far as fuel mileage. Hopefully we'll get the fireworks to get as far as after this race.
Clear inside.
That'll be in a good way. Oh. A little bit of bump. That's fine. That's
Car
fine.
high.
Not trying to wreck you, bro. Just needed your draft.
Clear outside.
Yeah, we got a pretty good high rod here.
It ain't got no gas in it.
It definitely does. We already proved that point. Farmer guy already asked that. Then definitely got some gas in it. 11th spot.
Outside now.
Now we got the shout out there for Farmer guy.
Clear outside.
Do you even have pits in this game? They do. So this car, we've come to find it can't go much more than 50 laps. So I've only got it on 25% length. That's another thing too. But even at 25% length, we've come to find these cars won't go much more than 50 laps
Clear all around.
on a full tank. So let me see here. Got 47 laps. We're right on the fringe there. So we can maybe make it if we save some fuel without pitting. If a caution comes out there, I am going to pit for splash and go. And we need, I wish I did have a horn on this one there so we can tell them to get out of the way. So yeah, as it stands right now, we're going to be on fumes. We could probably save a little bit of fuel and hopefully not have to pit. I got a feeling the game's going to throw us a curveball, and that'll allow us the opportunity to pit. We'll see how this goes. So yeah, we're right on the fringe of making it on fuel. Right on the crisp of that, though. Very good possibility we, if we don't pit, that we can run out.
Car outside. Clear outside.
We're good. Getting a good draft off these laps cars, though. Whew. Out of my way, Austin. Hold me up.
Clear up top.
Now, hopefully we're not the caution. That's the other thing. Yeah, we might have barely enough fuel. All right there, Chemical. Appreciate you sticking around. Sorry you had to witness that first race.
One outside. Clear high.
I'm thinking maybe past the halfway we might have a caution. We'll see what happens. That's what I'm hoping for anyway, let's put it that way. That way we can do this splash and go. And these lap cars are helping us a ton with this, getting a little bit of draft off them.
Clear high if you want it.
Cheers! It is our Thursday. Whatever happens to be your favorite beverage at the moment. I did end up getting me some more Mike's Hard Lemonade. Plenty of different type of ales left over from St. Patrick's celebrations.
One bottom.
Woo. And this car just like cuts to the air. I love it. We put that new body on it. A little bit of after party? Hell yeah. I'm for that. Farmer guy, is that one of your own? Is that one of your own emotes? I know you got a lot of new emotes.
One up high. Clear outside.
Cool deal. Just waiting for the caution. Woo!
Outside. Clear outside.
How are we doing on fuel? So 40 laps. We might be good. We might be good on fuel. I think we're good on fuel. We're 2 laps to the good, it looks like.
One outside.
We're about 2 laps to the good. 40, 60, 80, let's see, I'm trying to do the math here. 40, 69. Yeah, I think we're 2 laps to the good if I'm doing the math right. I think we might be okay. I think being able to draft these cars is definitely helping the fuel mileage.
One outside. Clear high. Clear, clear. Car outside. Clear,
Okay,
clear.
so 30. We got about another 37 laps. Wow, yeah. So about a lap or two, we're to the good. I think we're okay. We'll keep keeping an eye on that. So it's going to be debatable if the caution comes out whether or not we do a splash and go. I think it might behoove us to do that though. So, but that's only if the caution comes out,
Clear outside.
and it's not our own doing.
One inside. Clear, all clear. Clear low.
Yeah, Thunder's calling the popo on us again. Oh, appreciate that, Thunder. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh.
One on the bottom.
Yeah, this is definitely a much better race than Phoenix, that's for sure. Trying to catch up the 10th spot.
Clear outside.
Ain't trying to wreck anybody.
Clear high if you want it.
So far, looks like we only got 13 cars on the lead lap. Holy mackerel. Who's on a tear here? It's like Larson. Carl Larson. So that's okay, not for precision. Excuse me.
Clear high.
Little bump and run.
Clear up top.
Yeah, this is a solid car.
That's the halfway mark.
Right on. What a change of flipping the table, I guess, as far as after Phoenix. You know, I do take into account as far as the fact that we did not have we only had a level 1 car there. So I think that was a huge miscue on my part to take that crappy of a car. Definitely needed a level 2, at
Outside
least.
door.
No, you're not. What you talking about there, farmer guy? Nah, you're right on time there, farmer guy.
Car
You didn't miss
outside.
anything, I guess, as far as with that first race. That's for darn sure.
You're all clear.
Just a lot of me complaining about bringing a crappy car there. Is this 10th? There's 10th right there. There we go. There's 10th. We're able to get 10th spot. Oh.
Car outside. All clear.
Yep. This would be for another spot right there.
One outside.
Well, Rubbin's racing. It's okay.
Still there all around.
Oh, as clean a pass I can make there. Oh, as
Clear
clean as
path.
I can make it. All right, got a top 10 so far. This is a good run. Huge rebound.
One
Massive
outside.
rebound from Phoenix.
Clear high if you want it.
Now the question is, can we get any more spots? So as we can see, there's only 11 cars on the lead lap, and I'm in 10th. So we're about ready to go a lap down if we're not careful. See that leader's, he is behind us. He's right behind us.
Car outside. Clear.
He's closing in.
One high. Three wide.
Time to go.
Clear high.
Keep some distance on the leader. So yeah, from the looks of it, don't think we're going to get the win, but we can
Outside.
at least get a top 10
Clear
so
high
far.
if you want it.
That's okay. I'll take it. I kind of went into this this season knowing that it's going to be a pretty tough season, pretty tough series.
Car high.
You know,
Clear
Arby's sounds
outside.
kind of good actually. Could use me some Arby's.
Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
Man, what a difference from one track to another. Helps when you bring a better car to the track, that's for sure. If I learned anything, that's at least that much. This will be a good point stay, a good point stay, and a good
Outside
payday.
door. Clear all around.
So yeah, these cars are not for position.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Keeping the leader far enough behind us, that's good. This car is
One
running
outside.
great in the draft. It's
Clear
cutting
high.
right through the air.
One high. One up high. Three wide. Clear high.
There's ninth. Okay, we gotta get to this guy. Chris Boucher. It's for another position.
Outside door. One inside.
Oh yeah.
Wide.
Yes.
Clear high.
Gonna slice that sandwich in half.
Clear bottom.
Full send. That's another position. Good deal. Let's check our fuel. No caution yet. 25 laps. 20. Yeah, I think we're good on fuel. We got about 1 lap to the good. Yep. Got 1 lap to the good.
Far side. Clear high if you want it.
24. Yep, I think we're good. Well, we got better than that. Okay, hold. Whoop.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Yep, I think we're good on fuel.
Clear outside.
So if the caution comes out now, should not need to pit. Right on. And we're good for like 23 or 24 laps on fuel. That's perfect. Talk about maximizing our fuel mileage.
Car inside. Clear low.
Lap cars. Not,
Car low.
these are not for position.
Clear low.
Not for
bottom.
position.
All clear.
A lot of lap cars.
Car high. Clear high if you want it. One outside. Clear high if you want it. Car outside.
See,
Clear
this is
high.
what NASCAR are all about,
Clear,
is being
clear.
able to go fast.
Clear outside.
Just beat all the
Outside
other
door.
cars.
Clear high if you want it.
But do it with a stiff arm, not necessarily just wipe the floor with them. So next question is, can we get the 8th spot?
Car outside.
It's our interval.
Clear up top.
3. We could probably catch 8th place, I think. The laps we got left. I think we can catch them. Yeah, we'll have a solid top 10 here. I like it. There's Bubba. He was the points leader. He's running 15th. Okay,
One
he's a lap
outside.
down.
Clear.
At least 1 lap down. There's a spot. We're closing in on him. How many for you, Ryan
One
Blaney?
outside. Clear high if you want it.
See
Car
ya.
outside. Clear outside.
There's another spot. Alright, what's that interval between me and Elliott? Well, he's got a good 4 seconds on us. Holy smokes.
Outside door.
Elliott's got a good 4 seconds
Clear
on us.
high.
That might be a little bit tougher to catch. I'm going to try, though.
One high. Clear, clear. Outside now.
Yeah, if this isn't some redemption, I don't know what is.
Clear high.
This is definitely feeling like redemption.
One high. Clear outside.
We redeemed ourselves after that last race. I guess that's probably a very good lesson. Like if you made a mistake of bringing a not so good car to the track and you're not running good, just lower the overall AI strength and give yourself a fighting chance. That's the takeaway from it. And we only took it down like 5 ticks, so. But we did catch up to Chase. Let's go. And at this rate, we might be able to get a top 5.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside.
Let's see if we can get a top 5.
Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, we definitely put some distance between us and the leader. That's good to see. Okay, let's check our fuel. Wearing out that left front. 14 laps. Yeah, we're good. We're golden.
Car high. Clear high. Inside. Clear, clear. Outside. Stay low.
So you just gave us a 10 to go, and we got we're like 4 laps in the good. Cool
One
deal.
high. Clear all around.
So I definitely feel the drafting does help, because obviously it makes the car go faster without using as much fuel.
Outside door.
Save fuel, I guess, as far as getting into the draft.
Car low. Clear bottom.
Yeah, I definitely don't. Still don't feel we can get the win, but top 5's sounding pretty good.
One outside. Clear
So
outside.
what's our interval to?
Clear outside.
Only about 3 seconds. Okay. 2 or 3 seconds. 6th spot.
Car high. Clear high. Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
No cautions.
5 to
No
go now.
cautions.
Car outside.
Solid
Outside.
race.
3 wide. Outside door.
There's 6th spot right there. What's 67? Sorry about that.
Outside.
67 laps? Do you mean?
Car outside.
Yeah, it is definitely 67 laps.
You're all clear. Car outside.
We've got 5 to go.
All clear.
Less than 5 now.
Car outside.
Got some lap traffic holding us up.
Wide. Clear high if you want it.
Something like that. What's going on there, Barbaric? Two to go after this lap. Trying to get one more spot. If I can get a top 5, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. Laps in this one has been a heck of a lot better than that first race we did. That first race was rough. Didn't bring it. We didn't bring a very good car the race before this. So yeah, this is definitely some redemption.
Car outside.
Yeah, we got a nice hot rod here. Fast hot rod. Come on, just give me one more spot. One more spot. We got one more lap. One last chance.
White flag.
Let's go. So, 5th place has got... Oh, he doesn't have much on us. Where's it at 5th spot? There's 5th right there. Let's see if we can catch him. This is going to be a good finish. 5th is right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Clear up top.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Oh, man, that was a good run.
Top 10. Nothing wrong with
that. That was a good run. We almost caught him. We almost caught that 5th spot. Yeah, that was a good finish. Yeah, good one there, Barbaric. How we doing there, Barbaric? Yeah, how you been doing today? I think I missed the stream yesterday. Yeah, you're definitely good there, 4th, man. I guess as far as, yeah, it was 67 laps. If that's what you're asking about. Wow. Kind of wore out from that race, actually. Oh, was it a short one yesterday? I gotcha. Get a shout out there for something, Barbaric. Yeah. I feel I'll give you a little bit of redemption there because first I think I missed the stream. My bad. Just been a short one yesterday. Thief takes it out of you, so you're playing some Thief. I gotcha. So got a little bit of rep there. We did not meet the qualifying goal. Right on. I always feel bad when I miss some of the streams because some of those games I like to check out. So yeah, we did start 26th. That's right. I'm trying to remember what happened with the qualifying. So yeah, we started 26th. Obviously, as you could tell, I guess as far as the car, this level 3 car that we put the body on there, that runs great in a draft. Shane says he can get used to us. Our cars are pretty tough, but that's no excuse to go around me. So I guess Daniel didn't like our going around us like we did. What's going on there, the graph? I guess Daniel Suarez, as far as didn't like the way we raced him, but hey, can't win them all. Can't please everybody. What's happening there, the graph? Yeah, pretty good payday and good points day too. Good redemption, I guess. Going on. Got any worn parts? Yeah, that was a really good payday. Okay, let's see what we got to do here. So we're going to Homestead. Now, historically, I have not been the greatest here. I'm kind of meh as far as in the other series, so definitely look to see how we're at it in this series. All right, let's get some stuff in here at the race shop. We should have moved up in the standings, actually. Yep, so 4 spots we moved up, 25th to 21st. That's a solid race. So the cutoff line for the round is 16. We got to get up into, yeah, we definitely got to get up there. Yep, we got a little bit of work to do to get in the cutoff for the round of 16. Alright. Okay, so we got a little bit of work to do there. So she wants us to do some hiring. We got an engineer we can hire. Really want to get this girl. She'll give us some R&D. I don't think we have any engineers. Let me double check here. Check our office. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any engineers. Try to get at least one engineer. Okay, so I think we'll get an engineer. That'll give us some R&D. Actually, let's go back here. Staff. Let's go review, and we're gonna hire this dude. Get us at least one engineer. Cool. Now, let's see what work we gotta do on the cars. We don't have any worn parts, so that's good. If we need to upgrade anything here, going to Homestead. So I think I'm gonna try and get level 3 stuff for the car going to Homestead, which is this car. Alright, let's do... This one's going to Bristol. Cool. Yeah, let's do some work on that one. Alright, let's get some work done here. 100%. 100%. 100%. And 100%. There we go. That car's good. Yeah, let's get some level 3 parts. I'm thinking minimum engine and chassis, or maybe engine and body, at least minimum on this car going to Homestead. Let's do all that work. Oh shoot! Whoops. Alright, we're good. So all that, I thought I canceled that out. Alright, so we got all the work done on that one. Now what I want to do, go to the parts store. Well, we can get level 4 stuff now. You know what? I think we might have to do that. We'll do a level 4 engine. One going to Homestead, okay. And we're going to put this one on here, yes. Okay. That means we should have a level 2 to be able to sell. Okay, cool. Let's get a body. Level 4. Yes. And put that on this car. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep it like that. That's cool. Got 41,000 left in the bank. Check our garage. So we got a level 4 body and a level 4 engine going to Homestead. That should be solid. You get better aero and better horsepower out of that car. That's the hope, anyway. Alright, that's what we're gonna go with. Cool. So, 21st in the standings. Did check that out already, so it's ready to go to Homestead. Go check it out. Yeah, well, we can run here. Now, like I said, I guess as far as historically, I have not been the greatest here in the other series. So we'll see how we are in this series. Alright, let's get some practice in. You know, we haven't got any other sponsor offers, I guess, as far as yet.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there.
I guess we got to get a win, I guess, as far as to be considered for that. So we need a 35-second lap here. Got a feeling we're going to need the draft for that.
Settle in, hit your marks, and focus on our goal.
And as far as draft goes, I'm not talking about draft beer. Need some aero draft. A little bit of a push, not too bad. But we put that level 4 body on this one, so
Clear high.
Right, fifth gear. Fifth gear seems a little too tall. At least in the turns it is. Ooh, she kind of bogs out in the corner with fifth gear. I don't like that.
That was your
Ooh,
best
thank
lap
you.
yet. What do you think? You want to bring her in?
We'll stay out. So it could have fooled me. Didn't seem like a really good lap, but apparently it was. Let's see what else we can do here. Get a little bit of drafting practice. Got a little bit of a push, but it's not terrible. The side draft.
Hold your line. You're all clear.
Fifth gear is really tall going through the corner. Straightaway seems to be good. Get some good straightaway speed. We hit our goal time. I guess as far as I guess that's good. So I don't know where it puts us in the starting position. Might slow this up a bit. See if we can get some drafting practice. I'm gonna come through the pits and let's just recycle the field. Okay, that's good. So let's do. I'm just gonna cycle the cars so we can get some drafting practice. We're not gonna stop. We're just gonna come through the pits. Gives me a chance to get a drink. Cheers.
You're clear out.
Whoops. Thought I had it in second. Ooh, mowing the grass there a little bit. Let these cars catch up to us.
Car outside. Clear up top. One high. Clear all around. Clear up top. Outside now. Clear high if you want it.
There we go. Getting some good draft.
One high. Clear, all clear.
I forgot to look and see if Bubba lost any spots. He was leading the points. Got to look and see.
Great lap. Keep it up. What do you think? You
Yep.
want to stay out?
I want to see if I can better my starting position. But the car in Vegas with the improved body, I guess, as far as Sunday, seemed to help. Cool. Yeah, I think we got a good car. I think we're going to be all right. I was kind of hoping it would pull up in the draft. think we're going to call that good. Don't wreck the engine. Yeah, I think we're going to call that good. Okay, let's go ahead and end the practice. Where does that put us? 20th.
Let's take a look at the results.
Yeah, so that means that was with draft. That means we're going to be super slow out of the draft. That means it will be outside of the top 25 for starting position. Ouch. Okay, let's see what we can do though. And we're not going to be super duper fast in qualifying. But yeah, that time there that we got that 20th spot there in practice, that was with the draft. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I'm expecting to get worse than 25th starting spot.
Qualifying,
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, settle in, breathe deep, and make it count. Stay on the blend line now.
We're gonna give it all she got, Captain. May even try to keep it in 4th gear instead of going to 5th, just to get some RPMs out of the corner.
This one counts.
One and
Let's go.
done. I'm gonna keep it in 4th gear. Come on, give me a good spot. Give me a good spot.
Okay, shut her down.
Did not expect that.
Good effort out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
No, I'm not mad at that at all. The fact that we got 20th in practice, I did not expect that good of a. I'll take it. All right, let's go. So yeah, I might try using 4th gear. See how that works. I guess as far as first in the race, it worked pretty good there in qualifying. All right, let's get her done, son.
It's time for racing here in sunny South Florida. The beach may be closed, but there's nothing relaxing about the race
Nice.
at Homestead, Miami.
The beach might be closed, but there ain't nothing relaxing about this race. That's funny.
Crank it up now.
Right
Time
on.
to go. Be ready now.
Oh, we're on the outside. Okay.
There's the green flag. Inside. Inside door. Clear. Clear inside. Outside door. Clear. One high.
So far, 4th gear seems to be just fine.
Car outside.
So if we hit the chip, I guess the first might have to shift.
Clear, clear.
So far, we're not hitting the chip, so I think we're all right.
Outside door. All clear. One high. Clear outside. Outside now. Clear up top.
Oh yeah, this is feeling really good.
One outside. Clear up top. One high.
Solid
Clear
choices,
high.
I guess, as far as for the upgrades we made on the car.
Outside. Clear, all clear.
Like Kyle's leading this race too. Oh, we're gonna bump. Good bump, good bump. Just noticed Kyle's leading this race too. Good. He's pretty fast over at Vegas.
Outside. Hold your line.
Yeah, so I think as long as we don't hit the chip, the fourth gear, we're doing just fine. Getting a good bump back there, though. That's good. Thank you.
One up high.
I'll take the bumps.
Clear outside.
It's about as good as a turbo boost right there. Oop, that's the wall. Oh, whoa. Easy, easy.
Car outside.
Got a little out of
Clear
shape
high if you
there.
want it.
A lot of race to go. We got 67 laps here as well. What's going on there, Vito? Doing pretty good so far here. Yep. Got a pretty good car here. Maybe not be a winner, but should be a good finish. So we ended up getting, what was it, 6th place over at Vegas. I'm hoping for a repeat over here. Gonna rip the top. What do you mean rip the top? Well, you should get a top. Hopefully you get top 5. I don't know if that's what you meant there, Vito. Oh yeah, we're just going where the car wants to go. Car likes the middle and the low groove. Yeah, car definitely likes the middle and the low groove. That's where the car seems happy. It does really good in the draft. So we started, what was it, 24th? So yeah, we definitely got ourselves up to at least 16. So what, 8 positions? Closing in on Allmendinger. Oh yeah, it's been real good. Now we gotta check and see how we're doing on fuel mileage here. So Vegas was a little close at the start. So 52. Oh yeah, we're golden. We're golden. Plenty of fuel. I think as long as we stay in the draft here too, I guess the fart will be good. Yeah, I know these cars like Kyle and whatever, they've been super tough. Which is to be expected, quite honestly. I hardly expect to get the win, but at least get a good top 5. Chomping at him. We're gonna catch him. Right to his bumper. Oh, we got him. Just don't push him in the wall. That's not what I do.
Clear outside.
That's some good side-by-side racing there.
One up high.
Only problem is we got out of the draft. This car definitely seems to need the draft just as far as give it a boost. Give me a bump. Thank you. Thank you there, AJ. That was good. That was beautiful. Skid Daddy.
Car outside.
Give me another bump. Thank you. The ask and you shall receive.
Car low. Clear low.
Oh, he kind of pushed us up into the wall, though. That's not good.
One inside.
Still there. Oh.
Stay high.
Got it. All right, we're good.
Clear low.
We're fine. We're fine.
One up high.
Got out of shape. Got out of shape. Son of a biscuit. You need that to happen. All right, help me out in here, Jimmy.
Car outside.
Gotta catch back up to him.
Clear outside.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have about a top 15 car. Spaced on this run with AJ. Gotta chase him back down. Going back at him again. Oh, got a spinner? Oh, we got a spinner. Oh, crap.
Outside.
Oh, my God, that was close. No spin, no caution.
One outside.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro, what are you doing? Just trying to collect the backup after mixing that wreck. Now, see, if we wouldn't have added on the relaxed cautions, that would have been a caution. I don't want that. Not trying to make it a caution fest. There are some cars like that, they will tend to spin just randomly. It's just the way the game throws the curveball at you.
Clear up top.
I don't like to play that game. If I can keep the race going, I'd rather have the relaxed on. Makes it a little bit more fun that way. Okay, so we're up to 14th. After just barely avoiding that wreck. So is this car up here for position? No. Got a good 6 seconds on the next position. Is that right? Something like that, yep. Pretty spread out. There's another spinner. Oh crap. Oh crap. This is, okay, we're good. Grab a gear, keep going. Game's throwing a lot of curveballs at us this race. Is that another spot? Nope, still on 14th. Okay, cool. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? 44, 60. Ooh, it's gonna be close. 44. Yeah, we're gonna be right on the fringe of it right now. We gotta find some draft. Hope to save us some fuel. 43. Yeah, it's gonna be close. So right now we're about a lap short. A little bit more graphics so we can save some fuel. Three. Okay, right there we're about even. Yeah, we're pretty close on fuel. Definitely.
One outside. You're all clear.
Okay, we're still 14th, okay. Oh, I got the leaders right behind me, just realizing that. Oh no! That's not good. These leaders are super tough. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. It'd be nice just to kind of bunch it back up. I mean, I'm not worried about going a lap down. What I'm worried about is just not having enough fuel. Getting a lap down in this series doesn't seem to be all that much of a problem. Because some of these cars are just rated like ridiculously high. Kyle Larson's no exception. I definitely have not been in with the understanding that we can get the win, especially with the way these cars are rated. Top 6 has been our best run so far in this series.
Outside door. But
caution would be nice just to kind of bunch it back up. 40 laps. So right now we're about dead even on fuel. Yeah, look at this dude running around the rim. I think he's just trying to stay out of the way. Yeah, so just based on how this car has been running here, I think that's best we could get is probably a top 15.
Clear.
So we clearly got some better cars here. I mean, if I can get a top 10, that'd be a miracle. Very possible to get a top 10 if we do get a caution. So we didn't get any caution at all at Vegas, so we'll see how this race goes. Get a little bit of draft on this car. So far, Kyle has been the only one of the leaders that has lapped us. So I think this is second place right behind me. Yep. This is second place right there.
One inside.
There's second
Clear
spot.
low. Outside. Clear high.
That's just the way this game is played out, I guess, as far as it's pretty tough in the start. As you upgrade your equipment, I guess, as far as you get better. Progressively. Definitely makes you work for it.
One outside. They're outside.
So the only ones we got running the rim there, I guess, as far as are the lap cars. They're just trying to stay out of the way.
Inside. Clear up top.
Okay, there's third spot.
Clear low.
Alright, so that's the top three, the fastest so far. And again, I don't take this as that we just got a crappy car. The ratings on these cars for this series are just ridiculously high. I mean, they're only at 94%. It's not even 100. And they're running this fast. Another lapper. Take some of that draft, thank you.
Outside now. Clear high.
I think we've managed our money pretty well, I guess, as far as to put the upgrades where they need to be. I don't consider this to be a bad run at all. This is actually pretty good, considering the series that we're in and the way the cars are rated.
Car outside. Clear. One inside. Clear low if you want it. One outside. That's halfway.
There's fourth spot.
Clear outside.
So we got trying to remember how many cars lapped us over at Vegas. I don't think any. I think it was just the leader. At one point, at least, anyway. We got it back around them, though. That was at Vegas, so this is a totally different track.
Car high. Inside door.
What a change of pace.
Clear low. Inside
There's fifth
now.
spot. Okay.
Clear bottom.
They're obviously showing their muscle here. So the only one other thing, I guess, as we go to these different tracks, we're going to have to race at Phoenix for sure, I guess, as far as for the championship race. So we will have to run there again. We took some notes of what we did wrong over at that track for sure. Tires are starting to wear. Definitely feel it. We just hit the halfway, as he said. So fuel-wise, 52, 40. We're technically good on fuel. We're about a lap to the good. Definitely starting to feel it in the tires. If I don't have to pit, I'm not going to, unless a caution comes out.
Outside now. Clear
Only
high
if the
you want.
caution comes out, we'll pit. quite frankly, I don't even think the leaders will pit if a caution comes out because they're running as good as they are.
Outside. Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, this is about where I felt this is pretty decent. I'm not too upset, I guess, as far as where we're at. Still, we got a top 25. Be a good, decent payday. It would be nice to get a top 10.
Car
But I think that might be a stretch.
Clear high.
The only thing we did not upgrade was suspension on this car. I think it was suspension and chassis. So we did the engine and the body. I remember right. So based on that combo, I guess as far as how we're running here, that sounds about right. So if we would have had a complete top, a level 4 car, I would expect to run a little bit better, obviously.
Clear out.
But we didn't have the money, I guess, as far as to get it completely upgraded. So we kind of gambled it a little bit just to see what we can get out of this this setup. And it's not terrible. It's just it could use a little work for sure. Not a bad car. This needs a little fine tuning, is all. Little bump and run.
One outside.
Still there.
Clear outside.
There we go. Yeah, this is definitely a good test to know, I guess, as far as if you don't get the car across the board, I guess, as far as to the same level, what to expect. So we did, instead of getting the engineer, I could have put the money, I guess, as far as towards getting the car completely to a level 4, and I think we would have had a better run than where we're currently at. So that's the information that I'm kind of analyzing. But I felt we needed an engineer, so needed some R&D, I guess, as far as to be able to get those types of parts for moving forward.
Outside now. Clear high if you want it.
So yeah, was it a bad decision? I don't think so. Still got a pretty decent run. It's about what we expected for what we invested into. And we got a raffle.
Outside. Clear high.
Six in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I guess that's the way you can consider it. So yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to, I guess, as far as if I wouldn't have put the money towards the engineer and would have bought all the parts, level 4 parts for the car, I could have went that route. Yep, I definitely could have. But I don't feel this this decision, I guess, as far as was horrible. I mean, we're still running pretty decent for what we invested into. Like, that's, yeah. So that's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, like you said. Okay, this is not for position.
One outside. All clear.
Grab that raffle while it's out there, folks.
Car outside.
Got me
Clear
pushed
high.
there bad. Got a lot of dirty air on the nose.
One high. 20 to go.
Okay, 20 to go. Let's see for
Clear outside.
check our fuel. Yeah, we're good. We're three laps in the good. Yeah, we're definitely good on fuel. Good deal. Look how many cars a lap down, so there's less than 12 cars on the lead lap. These leaders are just super strong.
Car inside. Clear low if you want it. Outside door.
Man, I got some bad dirty air on the nose.
Clear high.
Plus the tires are wearing out, so that doesn't help. Okay, there's eighth. That's sixth or eighth? That's sixth. Nah, we shouldn't have to pit. Shouldn't have to pit. So like I said, unless the caution comes out, which I don't think it will. Leaders are just running too strong. Nah, I won't pit.
Car outside.
They're running too strong. I mean, the fact that sixth place just passed me again there too.
Clear high if you want it.
I'm looking to see where Kyle is. He's on the front straightaway as we speak. Going into turn one. Yeah, he's still running too strong. I doubt there'll be a pit stop. What I can probably expect is probably a
Outside
caution.
door.
And hopefully we're not the caution.
Clear outside. One up high. Clear high.
Guess I will pay attention. Now we have already come to find too that these cars, when we ran at Daytona and what was that other track? I guess as far as they weren't able to run much more than 50 laps on one tank of fuel. So far, this is going beyond 50 laps. So was this seventh spot? Must be seventh spot. Trying to pass us.
Clear
Yep.
inside.
Okay. We'll get some draft off them. It definitely is. So I guess that's what I've tried to put it in perspective. So at the really fast tracks like that, these cars won't go much more than 50 laps.
One high.
I think it was at Echo Park. That was the other one.
Clear outside.
Echo Park, it was
Car outside.
definitely not able to go much more than 50 laps
Clear high if you
without a
want.
pit. Because it's so fast there. Yeah, that was another one that I think of was Echo Park. No, I get all that. I think it comes down to how fast the cars can go there. Is how much miles per gallon they get. That's what I've come to find with this series, at least anyway. These cars, irregardless of how big the track is, it's how fast they can go at that track. Is what determines what kind of mileage they get. Because like I said, Echo Park, they were barely able to make it past 50 laps without on a tank of fuel.
Clear outside.
And that's a mile and a half, but that track is just so fast there.
One high. Clear all around.
when you're in the draft, you go like 4 or 5 wide. It's crazy at that track. So yeah, the way the old cars used to run, I guess, as far as it didn't matter what size of track, depended on fuel mileage. Doesn't seem the case anymore in this series. But we did run pretty good there at Vegas, and it's looking like at this one here we should have enough fuel. As long as we continue to draft, I think we should be alright. Oh, come on, Ty. I want to try to wreck you. Oh, he's pitting. There's an AI pitting.
3 wide. Clear all around.
I think we're good, though. Let's see here. Let me check my fuel again. I saw an AI come in there, but we're good on fuel. It might be more tires than anything. Holy mackerel, yeah, we might have to do tires. So not so much fuel, but tires. Holy crap. So far, Kyle is not pitting.
10 to go.
I might try to tough this out. 'Cause, we're good on fuel, it's just tires I'm a little bit more concerned about. Yep, there's one AI that pitted. Yep, it's definitely saying tires. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll request a pit.
Bring it in. Pit this time.
And I want to change the pit strategy.
All right, change up the strategy
Hold on,
and we'll
I'm going
do
to
the
do a
work.
half a can and do 2 rights. No, just rights. That's fine. That front is bad, though. We might have to do 4. No. Yeah, that left front is bad. We might have to do 4. We're going to have to do 4.
This time.
All right, let's see what this happens.
Slow down, slow down.
All right, here we go. So we're getting 4 tires. We had to, I guess, as far as we couldn't just do lefts. So it wasn't so much for fuel, it was more for tires. This is definitely a change in this series, I guess, as far as from the other series. We had never had to pit 25%. Let's see what this gives us. 4 tires. Come on, baby. Wow, that was a slow pit.
Stay on your blend line here.
Slow pit.
Leaders on pit road.
All right, leaders in. I think we made a good
Car
call.
pitting in front
I
of
think
you.
we might have made a good call. 21st.
Car ahead is pitting.
So they'll cycle through. They'll cycle through.
1 low,
Still got a top 25 so far.
1 outside, 3 wide, clear inside. Outside door.
I think we're still in pretty good shape. That's the first time we've actually had to pit in this series. That definitely was changing
Leaders in the pit.
stage of base. There's got another leader in the other, so the new leader is pitting. Yeah, this will cycle through. Still cycle through. I do kind of wish, though, that they would
Outside.
allow you to actually drive into the pits instead of just automatically taking over. Because races can be won and lost in the pits. So we had a 16-second lap for 4 tires and a half a can of fuel. I feel like that's kind of slow. Given the fact that these cars have 1 lug, it's 1 center lug,
1 high,
I would have expected it to be a little bit faster.
they're outside.
Yep, still got cars pitting. Yeah, this is definitely a change of pace
5 to
here.
go.
We have not had to pit in this series up until now. So a 25% race at Homestead, you do still end up having to pit. And for nothing else, for tires. Pretty cool, actually. So we actually are right back to where yeah, she cycled through.
They're outside.
Right back where we started. Before coming into the pits. Cool deal. That worked out pretty good, actually. Didn't lose any spots, that's good. Didn't gain any either, though.
Car outside. Clear high.
Now, still got cars pitting.
One up high. 3 wide.
3 wide? What the heck?
Clear up top.
I know I got fresh tires, but holy crap. Calm down there a little bit. Give me a bump.
Side now.
You didn't want to give me a bump.
Clear low if you want it.
Yeah, that's a leader, so not for position.
2 to go now.
Yeah, that worked out pretty good. We had a good pit stop. Didn't gain any, but we didn't lose any either.
Car outside. Inside door. Clear low. 1 outside.
And that definitely was a big change of pace in this series for this track.
1 to go.
Alright, one more.
1 outside. 3 wide. Clear
Whoa,
high.
that's a leader.
Clear
Okay,
low.
that's 10th spot. Look at all the cars a lap down. So less than 12 cars on a lead lap. That's not unusual. We've seen it. There was only 5 cars on the lead lap at Vegas, so. Not that unusual at all for this series, it seems.
Good finish, driver. We'll take a top 20.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think definitely if we would have had a level 4 car across the board, we would have had probably at least a top 10. So that's what I take from that. Noise. Alright, we'll take that. Pretty decent rep too, so we didn't get on the pole, but we got all the other rep. Yeah, that wasn't a bad run. Could have been better, for sure. I don't deny that. But not a terrible run. So anybody, did we piss anybody off? So Alex is thinking we can get a top 10. In fact, I think Alex got a top 10. Cody says we didn't piss anybody off. So Almendinger didn't like the way we raced him, I guess, as far as I need to learn some respect. Yes. Oh, okay. So Jordan's just talking about sponsor renewal. Okay. Yep. So Alex seemed to be or Almendinger seemed to be the only one that was kind of mad at us. Like I said, you can't always please everybody. Okay. Let's check our stats here now. Pretty decent payday. Have to check out our standings. So we were 21st. Any worn parts? Nope, so we're good there. Yeah, right? We only had one of them, so we got Martinsville. Now, we went to Martinsville in Xfinity. We sucked there. Yeah, we didn't do very good there in Xfinity. I'm trying to think of, I know they're 2 different cars, but I know we didn't run very good in the Xfinity at Martinsville. So let's go to the race shop and check our standings. So we were 21st going into Homestead. Let's see where we're at now. Still 21st, so we didn't lose any and didn't gain any. Okay, so the cutoff is right there. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Hiring, what do we got for hiring? So we got 148,000. I'm gonna wait on this for the time being. She's just letting us know we got some people to hire. Let's do some work on the cars. Well, at least this car. That was coming out of Homestead. Alright. Pretty solid car, quite honestly. We had the level 4 engine and the body. So we didn't do the chassis or the suspension. Yeah, not a bad car. So let's do chassis. Okay, get that on 100%. That's the only car we had to work on. 100%, good deal. Okay, so going into Martinsville. I feel the focus needs to be more on... less on body and chassis, and more on engine and suspension. That is a short track. Let's do all this work. So if I upgrade anything at all, I'm going to focus probably mostly on engine and suspension. Okay, so let's go to parts store. Let's get ourselves... we can go level 5 now. Damn. So we need 10 RD. We got 20 to work with. Heck with it. Let's go ahead and get level 5 engine. This one going to Martinsville. Oh shoot, that was the body. I just boo-booed. I meant to get the engine. Crap. Alright, so what we'll do... hold on a second. What's this race here? Goodyear 400, that's going to... what's this? Shoot, it doesn't tell me the track. I think the level 5... oh crap. I had this problem before where I didn't install the part and it went... I don't know where it went. Wish it would tell you what track this is that it's going to. So this is Bristol. I might put the level 5 body onto... so that's going to be another short track. This is Martinsville. I think I might put it on this car. Since I boo-booed. Let's put it on that car. Now, just to see, what is that race next here? That's at Darlington. So that might not... that might work out okay. I put the Goodyear 400... or the... yeah. So... this one here, that's where I put that one on, is that one there. That's Darlington, so that's not a bad choice. So even though I didn't make the boo-boo of buying the body, we put it on the car, I guess, as far as it's going to Darlington. So, okay. Now, the part store, I need to get the engine. Put it engine. 51,010 points, so... okay. Yeah, that was a huge boo-boo. I meant to get level 5 engine, I guess, as far as for Martinsville, but we'll go level 4. I was going to do that anyway. Plus, we don't need the RD. So, that'll work. Let's go level 4 on that one. This is one going to Martinsville, yeah. And then I'll also get suspension. Level 4. Yes, that'll work. Cool. And we'll put that on the one going to Martinsville. So we'll have a level 2 body. So I don't think... chassis might be something we should probably upgrade. But I think the suspension is going to come more into play at short track. Rather than a body. Body just gets banged up, right? You don't really need aero there. So that's the way my logic is thinking. Okay, so we're still 21st in standings going into Martinsville. We're not in too bad a shape there. Let's go over here and let's head on over to Martinsville. Cool. Yeah, so at least we put that boo-boo level 5 body, I guess, as far as on to Darlington. We're probably going to need it there. We'll definitely need some air over there, I think, over at Darlington. So that'll be cool. Alright, let's head over to Martinsville. See what we can do here. Yeah, probably a good choice there, Vito.
Welcome to Martinsville Speedway. The paperclip that packs the punch.
The paper pimp. That's a mouthful. The paper clip that packs a punch. It's basically like 2 drag strips and then 2 corners. 2 drag strips and 2 corners. Alright, let's get some practice here. So yeah, we haven't gotten, so they were only talking about a renewal of the sponsorship, so not necessarily any new sponsors. I think we're going to need a win in order to get new sponsor interest. 22-second lap we need. Alright. See what we can do here. Level 4 engine and
focus on your line.
suspension.
We can dial it in from there. Careful when you merge in now.
Oop. A little free in the front end. We'll work with it. So far, 3rd gear might be okay. We're pretty close.
Inside door. Clear inside.
Keep her in 3rd gear and see what that does. Excuse me, coming through.
Clear inside.
Only about 3/10 off, looks like. A little tall going in 3rd gear, so I don't know if I'll have to shift.
That was a great lap.
That's good. Alright, I like that.
Solid
Stay
lap.
out there.
You can call it here or stay out.
Okay,
Up
so I
to
guess
you.
we're better than I thought. Get a couple more laps in here just to get a feel for it. So yeah, really down in the corner there. Oh. Yep, I think we'll have some pretty good laps here. So where does that put us in starting position wise though? It seems like if you dive in too close to the corner, it's a little sloppy on the exit.
One on the bottom.
It tends to want to stay over to the left. Bro, get off my... What are you doing?
Clear bottom. Car
What the
outside.
frick you doing, boy?
Car inside. 3 wide.
The heck out of here with
Clear
that
high if you
crap.
want it.
I have no idea what that was all about. Who's claiming the spot? I don't like the way it jerks to the left when
Clear
you're
all
on
clear.
exit. I don't like that at all.
Clear high. Car high.
That's kind of crappy.
Clear high. Inside. You're all clear.
Oh, wrong gear. Maybe I might just be
bottom.
putting too much steering input into it. Just let it roll through. Okay, okay.
Clear low if you
I
want
think
it.
I get it now. Don't put so much steering input. Got a pretty good turning radius in the corner. Don't need to put any more than I need to. Good to know. Steering ratio, we don't need to crank on it. Got it. Alright, cool. Yep, that's what it is. Alright, cool deal. Nice and easy to the corner. Yeah, what was I saying that earlier as far as like 2 drag strips and 2 corners? Trying to get a feel where she wants to go. The fact that the RPMs aren't super high going out of the corner takes some getting used to. I'm kind of used to having like very high RPMs coming out of the corner. Just gunning out of the corner. It's nice and easy. So we do tend to get a little bit slower as the laps progress. Kind of worried about that. So the drop off of okay, that's better. A couple more laps, see if we can stay in the low 22s.
Outside now.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent, I'd say.
Clear, clear.
Perfect through the corner. Oop, got a little too hot there. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll be fine. As long as I don't overdrive it in the corner, I guess as far as we'll be alright. Okay, we'll bring her in. I think that was a good choice for getting the suspension and the engine. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and end the practice. Let's see where we're at. That run. We are 24th fastest? Wow. We're just above 25th. Ooh. Even though we hit our goal time, I guess, as far as that's right mid-pack there, I guess. So as far as first place, that's how far back? 20 seconds. So 6 thousandths. I guess we're not that far off. 20th, let me go here. That's 1 second? Wow. Yeah, we're gonna be like 1 second. We're definitely gonna get lapped. Ouch. Man, even with that upgrade to the engine and suspension, that's crazy. Now, if I would have done it the way I wanted to, I would have put the level 5 engine and at least the level 4 suspension. I think that would have gave us a better run. Oh well, we got what we got now. Change it. Get a qual in. Spoonalini came in and flexed, okay.
Time to go, buddy.
Trying to make sure nobody else can afford that.
Track's clear, car's ready. Time to show them why we're here.
Barbaric's like, I'll show him.
Lock in now, this one counts.
Alright, so this will be two laps. Nice and easy.
Keep pushing here.
22.4, so we're a little bit slower. Okay. But we're getting lower 22s in practice.
right.
There we go. 20.
Way to pull it
Oh,
down there.
we missed
We'll
top
make up some
25.
spots on race day,
Son
don't
of a
worry.
biscuit. Ouch. That hurts. We got our work cut out for it in this track. Yikes. Do we have a battle here as far as for the spot? I think we got a battle here for the spot. Oh, Spoonalini had to do it. Look at Spoonalini trying to make sure he ain't taking my spot. Alright, so it's going to be afternoon race. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us here. We're definitely going to make some new friends here, too, I think.
This is it. The calm before Fury. The command is just ahead, and the half
Don't let them intimidate you. There's a smart bear.
and the command to start engines is just around the corner.
Time to go now.
Here
Fire
we
it
go.
up.
Here we go.
10 away. Green, green, green.
Ooh.
Inside now. 3 wide. 1 on the bottom.
Ain't trying to win it in one lap. Oh, dang it. Oh. Well, yeah, we didn't need that. We don't need that kind of help.
Clear outside. Car outside. 3 wide. 1 high. Clear bottom.
Trying to distract me.
Clear high if you want it. Car high.
Spoonalini's trying to
1
distract
inside.
me.
Clear outside.
It's a good thing those just wipe right off the windshield.
Clear outside. Car high. Clear high. 1 outside. Clear high. Car high. 3 wide. 1 high. Clear outside.
Trying to avoid from shifting you as far as
Driver,
going.
that was your best lap ever.
Appreciate it. Trying my best
Going
here.
low. Clear low if you want it.
Definitely got a feeling I'm gonna get lapped here, though. I can just feel it. Definitely gonna try not to, but
1 outside. Clear outside.
Martinsville is one of those tracks that's very heavy on brakes. Very heavy on brakes.
Car outside. Clear up top.
I ain't trying to spin you. I ain't trying to spin you.
1 on the bottom.
My bad.
Stay high. Clear inside. Car high.
May have to
Clear.
shift. Not that way, though.
Outside now.
Ah.
Clear high if you want it.
Again, I'm not trying to wreck you.
1 high. Clear high if you want it. 1 up high. All clear. 1 outside.
Excuse me, come there.
Stay low.
We got 100 laps here,
Clear
okay.
outside. Car high.
100 laps of this bad boy. It's gonna be a workout. Oh, no, 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 no. Get off me, get off me.
Stay low. Outside door.
Hit all these cars get latched to your
Clear
bumper
outside.
and just try spinning you out.
Outside door. Clear up top. Inside door. Outside. Clear bottom. One outside.
Nope, that's not working.
One high.
We're
Clear
not
high.
doing that. I'm gonna try shifting just to see if
Car
that would make
outside.
a difference, but yeah,
Clear up
that's
top.
not gonna do us any good.
Outside.
Too short of a
Clear
gear.
high if you want it. All clear. One bottom.
Still there.
Stay high.
Mhm.
Clear all around.
Yeah, we definitely got our work cut out for us here, so we're just about as good as we were in the Xfinity, which is not very good.
Inside now.
This is a repeat
Clear
of
low.
what we had in the Xfinity series. Definitely got to work for it.
One outside.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got the hammer drop.
Clear outside. Car low. Clear low. Car high.
Rubbin's racing.
Car high.
Just trying to keep him enough out of the way without wrecking him out.
Clear, all clear. One high. Clear high.
Yeah, we got a lot of slower. Whoa, got a spinner.
Inside now.
Sorry, bro.
Clear inside.
No caution.
Outside. Clear high if you want it.
Get some momentum back. We're already gonna get lapped. This is crazy. Gears are strong here.
Inside door. All clear.
Yep, there's the leader.
Car outside. Clear bottom.
Already lapped. Not even halfway.
Clear.
Got a long way to go. Not even 20 laps in. God, I don't know why it jumps over to the left like that out of the exit. Not even putting that much steering input into it.
Car outside. Clear. One up high. Stay low. One outside.
Very minimal steering input.
Clear up top. Inside.
Second place right
Clear all
behind me.
around. Clear bottom.
Yeah, we
One on the
can
bottom.
forget about getting a top five
Outside
here.
now. 3 wide. Clear bottom. Clear outside.
I think top five's out of the question, but
Car outside.
probably have to fight to keep the top 25.
Car low. Clear low if you want it. Clear outside. Clear low if you want it. Clear low. One bottom. Clear inside. Far inside. Clear outside. All clear.
Yep, there's the top
Far
5.
high. One low. Outside now. 3 wide. Clear high.
Top
You're all
6,
clear.
okay.
Outside now. Clear outside.
I was actually hoping not to be quite this bad here.
Car low. One inside.
But the good thing is the leaders will have to deal with
Car
these lap
outside.
cars just as much as
Clear
I do.
top. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear up top.
I think if I remember right, we raced here again for the playoffs.
One on the
So
bottom.
this is good homework. See what we need to have, I guess, as far as to run
Car
good
high.
here.
3 wide. Clear high. 1 inside. Clear inside.
We have to have a top tier car, I guess, as far as being able to run up front.
Car high.
Getting lapped by these leaders like we're sitting still.
1 bottom. Clear outside.
Still,
Clear low.
still going around us.
Clear.
Ooh, boy.
Inside. Clear bottom. Outside. Outside door. You're all clear. Inside now. Stay high. 1 outside.
And we're going to end up with
Inside.
probably only 10
Clear
cars
top.
on the lead lap. Again. Maybe less than that.
Car outside. Car low. 3 wide. Clear low if you want it.
Oh my god, I'm the meat in the sandwich.
Clear inside.
I was the meat in that sandwich.
Stay low. Clear high if you want it.
There's Bubba.
One outside. Clear.
We're gonna get lapped again here pretty soon. Not from a lack of trying, that's for sure.
Clear,
And
clear.
yeah, tire is definitely here, yeah. I think it's gonna be definitely
One
be
up
more
high.
than tires.
Clear up top.
I think after
Car
about
outside.
50 laps, well, halfway, I guess, as far as, yeah, we're gonna have to check that.
Clear high. Outside door.
Keep trying to get a little bit more and more, I
Clear
guess, as
high
far
if
as
you
trying to dive into that corner, and it's... I feel like all I'm doing is just sliding the tires. wearing them out quicker, so I'll probably better off not to do that. That jumping over to the left on the exit, it's so annoying. Especially when I'm not putting a ton of steering input into it. So you gotta be
Outside door.
just in the right spot, as
Clear
far as
low.
to make sure it doesn't do that.
One on the bottom.
I imagine the
inside.
camber on the tires
Car
is
low.
made so that it
Clear low.
turn.
You're all clear.
But if it catches too low, it gets as far as it just wants to jump over left. That's just all camber. In this case, positive camber on the left. That left front.
Outside door. Clear. Clear low. You're all clear.
Like I made it up to 18. It's not too bad. Yeah, so our best race in this series so far, I think, has been Las Vegas. Got that 6th place there. On the lead lap, I think.
One on the bottom. Clear bottom. One on the bottom.
Oh,
Clear all
no,
clear.
well, got lapped again by the leader. There's that. So we're 2 laps down.
One high.
2 laps down to the leader.
Clear outside. Outside
Oh,
now.
there's a spin. Is that a caution? Nope.
One on the bottom.
Just one car.
Clear low. Car outside.
Just one car, no caution.
One on the bottom. 3 wide. Clear high if you want it. Clear, clear. Clear inside. One inside. Clear inside. Car outside.
Okay, how many cars we got on the lead lap? Probably less than 16, looks like.
Clear outside.
So 12th place has passed us.
Outside. Clear high. Outside.
She's trying to push it a little bit
Clear
more
up
and
top.
more. Yeah, I don't know, because 12th place has lapped us, so I think there's probably at least 12, but less than 16. As we can see on the standings.
One up high. All clear.
But I know it's somewhere in that range
Inside now.
anyway.
3 wide. Clear inside. Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Car high. Clear high if you want it. One up high.
All I know
Clear
is I'm
up
just
top.
trying to get as many
One
positions as I
outside.
can. I don't think it's... I know 12th place is out of the
3
question.
wide.
So,
Clear low if you want it.
questioning whether or not I can get a top
Clear high.
15.
Outside now. Clear outside. One low. Halfway home, driver.
50 laps. Okay, we're 50 laps.
Clear low if you want it.
Oh my god, that's stepping out on the... So crazy. Trying to watch my steering input and not to... Yeah, it doesn't show the
One
whole field
bottom.
on there, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Clear inside.
So the fact that, okay, the top 5 are still passing me. That gives it a little bit more indication. Probably less than 12 on the lap, on the lead lap, yep.
One up high.
It's crazy.
Clear all around.
These
Inside
some
now?
of these cars, like, that are running in the top there, they're just
Clear low if
way
you want it.
overrated. Rated way too high. I mean, we only have it at 94%.
One high.
That's just running way too... Now, I can see if I had it at 100, maybe. Maybe.
All clear.
Not 94.
One up high. Clear high.
Yeah, I think we're going to end up probably just 18th place, which is top 25. That's good for the sponsor, but not as good a point day, I guess, as far as... It's kind of a repeat of Xfinity Series here, because we didn't run very good in Xfinity either. We're about the same as we were in Xfinity. How's my tires? Whoops. Ow, dang it. Tires are not too bad.
Inside now.
Bro. Yeah, we're all right
Clear
there.
bottom.
Yeah, we're definitely good on fuel. We're not having to worry about fuel. Tires aren't doing too bad. That right front. Keep an eye on that guy.
Outside. Clear. One outside. They're outside. Clear low if you want it.
I think if we do get a caution,
now.
we'll probably come in for right
Outside
sides.
now.
Just right sides.
Clear inside. Clear high. Car inside.
That's if we get a caution.
Clear, clear. Outside
Very
door.
good chance we won't get a caution.
Clear outside.
Wow.
Car inside.
Cars all over the place. Getting a little greasy.
Clear bottom.
13th place, okay. Yeah, the chances of getting a top
Car low.
15 are dwindling.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Clear inside. Outside.
The fact that they're 7th and 13th right there, that goes to show you
Clear
there's
outside.
definitely less than probably 10 cars in the lead lap.
Outside door.
Less than 10 cars in the lead lap.
Clear high.
7th place is passing 13th, yeah.
One outside. All clear.
Oh my god, why are you doing that?
All clear.
I know why it's doing that, I just wish it wouldn't do that.
Clear up top.
No,
Outside.
stop it.
All clear.
Just wants to step out to the left.
Clear low. Car inside.
So especially with
Clear
that
low if
right
you
front
want it.
getting wore out. It's kind of trying to compensate. Kind of like when you stub your toe, you tend to compensate how you walk on it. It's the same with the front end's doing.
Stay high. Clear inside. Outside now.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Clear high if you want it.
limp it to the best finish we can get here is all. Oh my god, get off me,
Clear
get off
around.
me.
One outside. Clear outside. Car low.
Getting lapped
Clear
for the
inside.
third time.
One bottom. One outside. Three wide. Clear inside.
Slicing and dicing now.
Clear up top. One high. Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Oh my god, bro.
Outside.
Stop doing that.
Clear outside. Outside. One low. Clear bottom. Clear outside.
What are we? 3 laps down, right?
Inside now. Clear, clear.
Oh my god, I don't want that. Damn it.
Car
Oh.
low.
Is that a caution?
Clear low if you want it.
Nope.
Car high.
Got back going. Yep, we're 3 laps down.
Clear outside. Outside now. Clear up top.
And 1 car spin.
One outside.
Get off me, bro.
Clear high if you want it. Car high. One up high. Clear high if you want it.
Definitely felt like I brought a much better car than I have.
One up high.
Didn't expect to get 3 laps down. That's for sure.
Clear outside.
Maybe 1 lap if any, but not 3.
Car low. Clear all
Oh
around.
my god, bro.
Car outside. All clear. One up high. One low.
Well, 10th place just
Clear low if you want it.
went around us
Clear
again.
outside. Inside now.
Wow, this field is really jumbled up here.
Clear low if you want it.
So we had 10th pass us, now just seconds is passing us now. That's
One up
crazy.
high. You're all clear?
Danny right now, he's wiping the floor with everybody.
Outside door.
He's got pretty much the whole field at least
Clear outside.
one or 2 laps down. He's got me 3 laps down.
Outside now. Car low. 3 wide. Clear up top. Clear, clear.
Oh my god, why does it...
Outside now.
I should quit doing that, bro. God damn. Stepping out to the left there, it's so annoying. I know your tires, I know they're getting worn, but that's still...
One on the bottom.
Understandable there, Barbarian. Yeah, there's a lot of these people, these drivers I don't know either.
One low.
I know those like Chase Elliott, Kyle
Clear
Larson.
low. Car low. Outside door. Clear high.
Yeah,
Clear
of course
bottom.
Dale Earnhardt.
Car inside.
Obviously he doesn't race
Clear.
anymore. Oh my god, just stepping out with the... Oh my god. I'm not even steering that much. I can understand if I was oversteering it, but I'm not doing that. I'm having to go right to turn left.
Car outside.
It's not good.
Stay low. Clear up top. Car low. Clear bottom. Car low.
I think as long as we don't lose too much position in the points, I think we should be okay.
Carlo.
Carlo. Monte Carlo? I wonder if he meant Monte
Clear low if
Carlo.
you want it. Outside.
We used to run
Car
those
outside.
in the Cup Series. Not
Clear, all clear.
back in the
All
day.
clear. One outside. Clear up top. Outside.
Yeah, I think
Clear
18th
outside.
is where we're gonna. This is our home.
20 to go.
We're just gonna ride it out.
One outside. Clear outside.
As long as we don't blow a tire out, I guess we'll just ride it out.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Keep seeing this
Outside
Arby's
now.
card and it's making me hungry for some Arby's.
Clear outside.
Did you not know that? He doesn't race anymore? Let alone junior. Not for sure. Not really sure. It's all an ad game, I guess, as far as what these sponsor though, so.
Car low. Stay
Are we
high.
getting lapped again? Oh my god. We're 4 laps down. This is crazy.
Clear low.
We just went a 4th lap down. I don't know. You folks tell me. Do you? My feeling is these cars here that are running
Outside door.
laps around us,
Clear
they're
high
just
if you want it.
way overrated. Way overrated. Holy crap, man.
Clear up top.
That's nuts. 4 laps down.
Car low. Clear low if you want it.
4 laps down. Unbelievable.
Car low.
Yeah, we're
Clear.
gonna ride it out. I'm gonna say if the right front was 50%, bring it in, but yeah, we'll just ride it out. At least I know why it's stepping out to the left, because it's the way the front ends are
One
worn out.
outside.
I'm not trying to wreck you, bro.
One
You're in my
bottom.
way.
Clear bottom. Outside. Clear high. Clear high. One low. Stay high. Clear low.
One thing to look forward to is the fact that we got the top 25. That's good for the sponsor.
Outside door. Clear high. Car high. Clear up top.
So yeah, talking about ads.
One low. Clear low. 10 to go this time.
Thank goodness.
Outside door.
Oh my god, this was rough.
3 wide.
A little rougher than I was
Clear
expecting.
high. Outside door. Clear outside. Outside.
Hanging out for dear
Clear all
life
around.
here.
Clear outside.
I'm curious to see how many cars were on the lead lap. So we're probably less than 5, or at least 5. Yeah, so there's probably only 5 on the lead lap. Hang on, car.
One inside.
Whoop.
Clear low. Inside.
Yeah, hardly any damage to the car body.
Clear low.
Only 99% on aero. Mostly just most wear is on the tires.
One outside.
Oops, sorry. Coming through.
One high. Three wide. Car outside.
Nice. Yeah, the tires are greasy enough. We don't need the snow.
One outside. Three wide. One up high. Clear outside. Clear. Clear inside. Car outside.
There's Arby's again.
Clear outside. Car outside.
Don't overdrive it. Don't overdrive
Clear
it.
high. One outside. Clear up top.
Oh. I want to slam him
One
that
low.
hard.
Clear inside. One on the bottom. One outside. Clear high. Clear all around.
Just about over.
Two to go this time now. Car outside.
And we are
Inside.
4 laps down, so yeah.
Clear inside. Outside now. Clear outside.
Guess that took away from how many more laps we gotta go.
One outside.
That's bright side of it.
White flag, bring it home now.
Yeah, we'll get our
Clear
top
high.
25 at least anyway.
Outside. Clear high.
Oh my god, bro.
One outside. Car outside.
Car is done.
Clear outside. Top 20. Good job.
Whew. Oh my god, I'm wore out after that one. That was too much of a workout. So how many? Yo, WC Gamer gets as far as giving some biddies. Appreciate the biddies there, Gamer. I don't really feel like I deserve those, but I'll take them. How many cars were on the lead lap? 5. What would I figure? So much the same like Vegas was. I think we finished 6th a lap down. If I remember right. Yeah, that was a rough race. A little bit rougher than I thought. Definitely did not expect to go 4 laps down. Can't say that enough. Who do we make mad this time? Josh Berry says we're going places. He always says we didn't piss anybody off. Chase thought I was going YOLO, and I don't know about that. I don't know what you were looking at there, Chase, but Kyle Busch just figured, yeah, just a small bump. Yeah, Chase didn't necessarily like the way we were driving. Well, he finished in the top 5, so probably feels he's got room to talk. He probably feels he's got room to talk. Like, whatever, bro. It isn't realistic, but I love me some Beppis. What's Beppis? I feel like I should know that. What's Beppis? I am wore the hell out after that race, I'm gonna tell you. Let's see. So let's go see how we did. Any worn parts? Looks like I drove the engine to the ground. So we're going to Darlington next, I guess, as far as, so we did already put that Level 5 body on that one, yep. So we got some upgrading to do on this car. Now, I'm probably not going to race this one today. We'll at least get this set up here for next week. Oh, I know, that's where I've heard it. That's where I've heard it. Yeah, that's where I've heard it. I knew I've heard that one somewhere. I like you some bet. So yeah, that was, you're being a little bit sarcastic. That's funny. So we got a PR event. I need some money. Show me some money. So we can get 50 WP. Or, yeah, give me the money. We'll take the money. I'll probably regret that later, but I feel like we're a little bit low on the money. We didn't do very well, I guess, as far as after that race. So what else we got? Agent says, no, I'm not gonna hire anybody just yet. We're gonna focus on, let's work on some cars. At least the one car. Get this one fixed up. Alright, so that had the level 4 engine. Yep, so we gotta get that back to 100%. Chassis, 100%. Body, 100%. Well, I guess the fab shop, I guess, as far as wasn't, whoops. Need one more hit on that. One more hit on that, there we go. So that's good there. Now, we gotta get this upgraded here for Darlington. Now, we only got 120,000 to work with. Let's do all the work on this. Alright, let's go to the parts store. I want to get level 5 engine. Yep, let's do that. And we're going to put that into this car going to Darlington. So we already got the level 5 body. We'll have a level 5 engine. Let's also get at least a level 4 chassis for that one going to Darlington. I think I'm going to at least do that. Okay, so put that one on the one here going to Darlington. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we have enough to do suspension? No. Okay, so that's fine. So we will have, going to Darlington, a level 5 body, level 5 engine, level 4 chassis, level 1 suspension. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt. So that's where we spend our money, I guess, as far as for next week. That's what we're gonna do for next week. So standings wise, still 21st, but we didn't lose or gain any, so not bad. So hopefully we, again, historically too, Darlington, not very good there. So hopefully we'll have a better race than our first race here today, I guess, as far as at Phoenix. I think we got a much better car than we did for the start of the stream there today at Phoenix. So probably a little bit of miscue on my part, I guess, as far as getting a better car and go to Phoenix. That's what I'll admit. So the fact that we did have to reduce the AI, I guess, as far as to have at least a fighting chance. I think we still ended up finishing, what, top 25? Even at Phoenix there, even though we did have to adjust the AI because we didn't bring a very good car. So that's kind of like the summary of what happened today. Alright, let's go head on over here. So we'll get this set up here, week 8. Would have liked to get another race in here, but I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm wore out, especially after that last race. So we'll see how this setup here works for next week. Going to Darlington. Very much do appreciate everybody that did drop by and stuck around, I guess, as far as for today's craziness. I'd like to see more of this. We've been playing this on our Thirsty Thursday, I guess, as far as we'll finish up this Cup Series for sure on our Thursdays. So we'll be back here on the channel, though, I guess, as far as on our Saturday. I got some work to do. I got a lot more work to do than I thought, I guess, as far as with Satisfactory, trying to get the alien power burn matrices. Yeah. I'm glad you stuck around there, Barbaric. I'm getting another shout out there for Stream Deck's kind of crapped out again. Gotta figure that out. This way. So yeah, if you haven't followed Barbaric there, folks, it gets as far as it's usually a pretty chill stream over there. Like you were saying, you were playing a lot of that Thief. So if you want to see some thieving going on there, as far as go check that out. Right on. So we are gonna send this off to somebody on the outro, so if you can stick around, I guess, as far as for the outro. Right on the outro. Racer Batman getting that last minute webcam action. Thief Wednesdays. Got a brain cleanse tomorrow. Probably more gamma. More gamma. I gotta need some more gamma. I gotcha. All right, so we got a couple of different options here. What I'm kind of feeling right now is we want to go to check out some Out of Ore. So this is another game that I've been considering to showcase here on the channel. There's a little bit of Out of Ore. A lot of different ways to play it. That's what I've come to find. We've been doing a little bit of playthrough, I guess, as far as with Farming Guy, I guess, as far as Out of Ore on our Sunday. It would be Farming Guy's Monday. So, yeah, we're gonna go show some love over Mr. Red, I guess, as far as playing some Out of Ore. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Big Vito. We ended up finishing 18th. There was only 5 cars on the lead lap, if you missed it, over there in Martinsville. Yeah, that's the one thing, I guess, as far as that I'm taking from this whole Cup series. Some of these cars are just very heavily rated, especially this early in the go. So this is what we have going into Darlington. We got the level 5 body that I made the boo-boo buy-in. Put that to use. Level 4 chassis, level 5 engine. That's all we could afford, I guess, as far as on that. So hopefully that'll do us good, I guess, as far as for the Goodyear 400 at Darlington next week. Yeah, that's fine there, Big Vito. Just giving you a short recap on it. We're gonna raid on over to Mr. Red, doing some Out of Ore. And like I said, no, I've been playing quite a bit of this in the off stream with Farming Guy. So very much appreciated. Like I said, we're gonna queue this up and head on over there to Mr. Red playing some of that. Y'all have a not so thirsty the rest of your Thursday, and hope to see you again on Saturday. Later, everybody.